Hey everybody. Our estimate was right. I can't believe it. I'm gonna resize this a little bit because I don't like the letterboxing so much. That's a little closer to what this should be. We're gonna wrap up Dungeon 1 here. So we should be able to do it. That shouldn't be an issue. Hey doing, Ribbon? What's going on? And Alien Well, thanks for the bits, man. Nice work. It's definitely a game that takes a while to get consistent at. I like how old the villain looks in that when he's supposed to be like 25. Anyway, we can just load state. Inclined to try and get a little money before I head into there. But I did check and make sure that we got everything important. We did. We didn't miss really anything. I think we'll be okay to march in there. These two are young teens. And Giddy Up is like 20, 25. He's the old one. And that other guy is the same age as him. We've already discussed the Slim Jim armor. Giddy Up is old enough to be the master of the monks. Can't be that young. Dust Minion, man. Thanks for sub, dude.
Tornado fla armor.
Not quite. Getting money is awful. I'm not doing this. We're just gonna go for it. You're gonna miss out on a couple pieces of gear. She's got some really crappy looking Wolverine claws to equip. There are gems that protect you from the elements. We're supposed to bring one of those here, but we ain't got the money. The money's ridiculous. Can't do it. Just cannot do it. Thanks for the 1 bit. I'm in the process of eating some popcorn here, so automatically fighting these easy fights for now while I get to this dungeon. There's not much damage we'll take care of. Can't do much to speed this up anyway. Way to split the head of that mantis, though. Oh yeah, that was a hornet. If it was a bee, I'd be dead. No doubt about that. Hell yeah, Horseface, giddy up. We bought no water protection. Also, how much mist must be coming out of here to cover the continent? That's right, hell yeah. Given the way the mist dissipates. Like we can see it dissipating the way regular mist does. I always run around this thing. Can't help it. This place is large. So we got the Gimmerd and the theater here. My dude needs both of those. Game wouldn't even be that short if this was the final dungeon, to be honest with you. We can brute force this, but I'm not going to do that for Gimmerd. Not yet, anyway. We'll see if I continue to fail throughout the dungeon to get him his own summons. That I very much want him to have. That's one. That's a good start. There are some new ones in here. Zenyar. He's in here. He's a French tarantula looking thing. I definitely want that. I'm gonna go right first. Thunder Book, hold on a second. That's his hyper art, man. That's top notch. Hell yeah, he's actually good now. Like, he's legit capable at this point. Let me see what that is. Nice. Double fire. Okay, everyone needs to kick the ass of Zenwa over there. I'm gonna get Zenroar. He's a good boy. God. Wish he would stop that, though. Failed. Give me that Gimmerd. This is a very familiar thing. Trying to get these damn powers to drop. We're in main dungeon 1 of, I want to say, 8. Gimmerd, you son of a bitch. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure we can manipulate even his running away. We're at Iggy's castle. I guess we can't. Gimmerd has left the building. Oh well. I gotta be honest, them giving me 75G. That really should be like 500 for that. But whatever. It's not enough money. It's just not enough. That healing leaf heals 1 Gimmerd attack. That flower heals 3. These are not good consumables. We can absolutely destroy Theater. We're done with him, so get him out of here. I'm gonna try Thunder Punch. Uh-huh. Pretty dang good. Give me that Gimmerd. Nice. He looks like such a goofball. Let's go left. The hell is a Fury boost? Hold on a second. Ah, a battle bar extender. This is really only good early game, so I gotta make sure that I use that when I get in trouble. When I fight a boss that actually wipes me out, I need to use that, not piss around, because it's gonna get useless later on. Late game, it will have absolutely no value. I just got in to the castle here 10 minutes ago, so I'm only in the front door. I haven't even gotten out of screen 1 yet. Nice punch. Nobody has caught a Zenwar yet. We definitely want that. That is Gimmerd 2, basically. It's the next tier of fire Pokemon here. For the record, all elements do the same bonus thing. I believe Gimmerd either lowers attack or defense, one of those two. I can't remember what fire does. It's something like that. And they all do it. They do it by percent. It's crazy good. Fire kicks ass. We want the good fire. I don't know how long it'll be to catch one of these if I don't get it here. Damn. They're not any harder to catch than anything else. And I can cheat. I do have this ability to manipulate the RNG on that. I hate to say that we got lucky that we caught 2 already, but we kind of did, I feel like. Yeah, like, it's just not happening. That's twice I tried and it didn't work. It doesn't get any easier to catch them later, I can tell you that. But they will be back later. Everything is. I think you get 3 levels worth of everything to try and catch. Man, lots of battles. Okay. We got both of these, I believe so. None of the powers are crucial. It's a very hard game, and any edge we can get helps a lot, so having a variety of spells is on that list of things we can do. But we'll be alright without it. Blood Fashion, thanks for the double sub. Some of the spells do different things. Most of them are damage. They all have the same bonus effect. I'm so lost in this little maze. Nido is terrible. It has no real use. It doesn't level up. It's really bad. There's no map. Give me this guy. He's faster than Giddy Up. Giddy Up, get him, you son of a bitch. Let's back it up. The sane thing to do would be making a state before I did any of that, but whatever. One more try. How are you still alive? God damn it. Oh. I think I can reorganize these somehow. Would like to. Oh well, whatever. That's the way forward. I'm not done here yet. Gives me time to grind these stupid Pokemon out anyway while I try and explore. Pick up a free what? Where was a free anything at? Where's that? I didn't see no ivory book. We're always poor. There's an ivory book already, I don't know where. Nope. Here's where we sort. Nice. Put that stupid guy at the bottom. Oh yeah, that's right, I did miss that. Damn. That's okay. That's not as useful as it sounds. God, that's a dumb secret. Well, it's especially bad because it's probably character specific.
Legaia egg.
Yep. I love that thunder punch.
Yeah, that's made him comparable, hasn't it?
Pretty good. Now to catch Zenoir.
How do you catch a snake hand?
Not like this one.
No, this is apparently wrong.
Damn it. He's very stubborn about being caught.
He'd rather die. He's very insistent on this, Smite.
He is. One more try. We did miss an item that raises the rate.
But you said it wasn't as good as it sounds?
Because you only get one. It's only for that one person. And you don't need it after you catch them. It's useless then.
Oh.
But we did miss it because of a really dumbass secret that is garbage and we can't go get it now.
Oh, it's a consumable.
No, it's an accessory.
It's equipment. Yeah, it's just a lot of this game's early secrets are missable and also make no sense. There's a couple Prima Guide secrets in here. Is kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah, like the card in the window.
We were supposed
Like the
to
card
walk
in the
towards
window.
area that we are obviously not meant to go towards, and we would find a brick wall of mist, and we would stop, and there would be a chest there. For some reason, like we'd go to a cutscene area that doesn't exist now.
Notice that the game is now doing the very progressive thing of keeping the battle music on in this area.
That's right. It's such a good jam.
Yeah, I noticed it's because I've been hearing this song for the last 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, did Giddy Up learn any of? He's got some pretty solid moves early on. He's got some that like hit a couple times and are pretty high damage.
You got the
Thunder
thunch.
Punch. Yeah, he's got Thunder Punch.
Yeah, I think that's the good one he has for a while.
Give him the thunch.
Oh, he can do 5 now that he has Spirit.
enemies.
Yeah, that's why levels matter so much in this game, especially early on. Like, the difference between having 4 slots and 5 slots is the world. Because every third slot is a chance of doing a better multi-hit attack.
Fucking
So,
Zenwa.
you said his thing is that he's a wizard. Does he have more intelligence than the other characters?
Yeah, I think his wisdom is way higher and he has more health and he has more defense. I'm pretty sure he's just a tank, and that happens to make him a really good healer.
He's a tank wizard?
Kind of, yeah.
Cool.
Like, everybody in this game is actually pretty aggressive and pretty strong. Like, your characters are all pretty good. He's just the worst of 3 really good characters.
Right. And the elements do matter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do less damage to an enemy if they... or more.
There's also a bunch of
There
status
is some
effects.
dynamic at play. It's kind of hard to tell because there's no indication in this game if elements are a thing.
They are.
Yeah, all the summons you have, all the Seru have their element listed next to them.
Yeah, that's the only like indication. You get a little symbol.
Every family of summons does some special thing, like fire lowers defense by 20% or some shit when you hit an enemy with it. Eventually, level 9, anyway. No matter which one. So I might use the Gimmer late game just to save some mana, because it still gives me that.
God
Thanks for
damn it,
sub.
Hand Snake.
Yep, I killed another Zenwar. I got one. Just one. It's not a game-changing spell, it's just an upgraded fire.
The one that's really, really dangerous early on as far as resistances is anything that can resist Tornado Flame, basically. It was like a real threat early on. Because Tornado Flame constitutes roughly 45% of your damage output for quite a while.
Damn, that's a good heal.
It's a nice list you got there.
Thank you. Hers is the complete one right now.
I remember playing this game and thinking, man, I just don't have enough time to get those things. And I'm a kid, and I had time.
They really throw them at you to try and make up for the jar.
Yeah, here in this level, I like that.
On the way out, they're like, these are the ones you were supposed to get. Did you get them?
It's still way too fucking late for that, but thank you, I guess.
Can't help but notice that the healing one's not here. Maybe later.
Yeah, no healing one. The way this game has been, I kind of expect them to put Naito in here too, because you can't do that well without your good buddy Naito.
There is one incredibly strong use for Naito in
Yeah,
the entire game. That's it.
That is how status effects in RPGs, most RPGs work. It's like there's one situation.
There's one situation. It just so happens that the situation for this one is one of the worst situations in the game, so it's worth it. Like, that's how bad of a situation it is. It is a fight that makes people quit this game regularly. Like, there's maybe 3 fights I can think of in this game that make people say, like, man, I got there, died 10 times, and said, fuck this. Return that shit to Blockbuster and called it a night.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that was my exposure to this game, is that I rented it once or twice.
Zenwar, bless my stars. It's him. Zenwar. She hits for a natural 5 now. Now she can slap him before doing Frost Breath.
Dude, giddy up. You gotta learn to take the dick beam a little better.
Oh no!
Huh. That's too bad.
That's a problem. Was kind of waiting for that to happen.
Just a matter of time before Zinwar got somebody with that huge attack.
How
Son of a bitch.
do we have any revive in this game?
Yeah, it's expensive
Might
as
remember
fuck.
if you want, you can rewind it. Yeah.
This is why I don't feel bad about missing that one item, because that's all that item was odds up.
And we have rewind, which is odds perfect.
That's right. Though it hasn't been working too well in here. What? Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, that time he didn't even die, but we got him.
You can't change fates, man. Oh, you just did. Never mind. That's some good save state, man. I mean, rewinding.
So using the resurrection items in any non-boss battle is pretty much giving up your ability to win the game, because you're not going to be able to get those back.
Do they get back up after battle?
Yeah, they get 1 HP.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's
I'll be able to heal her and be back on my feet.
Yeah.
Without wasting
that
expensive
is-
stuff.
That is literally why the revive items are so goddamn rare. Is because you
because you
just get
use
up
them in
after
battle.
Yeah, they're exclusively for boss fights. But if you're a kid and you don't realize that, oh boy.
Yep. Oh yeah, just the amount of wrong way you could play an RPG because you don't understand the systems is very high, especially in this era.
This game has a lot. Yeah, this game has an insane amount of that. Like,
Eyeball, thanks for the host. Elevator.
Ah, we're here. We're getting close, aren't we?
A short sword.
hell yeah,
Horseface.
short sword for horse face.
Would you like a horseface fist?
A
no
horse
one-
sword.
No one else can use it. Vetus with the host as well. Double host. Thanks a lot. Must have been a race.
Hell yeah, horse sword. Hell yeah.
Can't wait to see this source.
You just call it a source?
Yeah.
Then a horse's sword?
Source of his power.
Horse source. Got it.
Here we are in the labs, I guess.
Welcome to hallways.
There's Naito.
Oh, good.
That actually
I
looks
was-
like a pretty dangerous looking sword.
I was joking about him showing up. Why did you have to do that?
Nobody needs Naito. But he does not have him in his list. So I will attempt. I'm starting to feel like nobody's combo can end with the raw Seru arm, because it seems like not a single one is that. For anybody.
Yeah, that might be intentional.
Because I want to end it that way to raise the odds, but then none of them have that at all. All three of them.
Yeah, it seems like an intentional thing of you have to use you have to use a turn if you want to up the capture rate.
I love making him miss and feel stupid. Alright. Come on, Naito. Damn it. We're gonna get him.
What's up?
Thanks for sub, KN. Let's see here. Gotta use my lucky soul-stealing timing here. Does Horseface already have him? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's he got it first.
She got it. Not him.
Ah.
What a
Yeah,
bust.
I think you did.
Pretty
have
sure
it,
Horseface got
yeah, I'm
it.
pretty sure he does. Yeah.
Let's take a look. That minion
Yeah,
takes
she was
forever.
dead.
She had it
Which
first.
one of you ate the hand snake?
They both have it now. Giddy Up needs a million things.
Yeah.
A million summons.
You're not even close. They're gonna put
Yeah,
new summons at the top of that list, which is gonna annoy the hell out of me as I try and organize it.
Every time you get one, you're gonna have to rearrange your list.
That's right.
You should just
God,
have
I
them in
wonder if
order of usefulness.
I wonder if that's part of the speed run. Is occasionally taking breaks to shift up your good shit to the top of the menu.
Oh, there's Vera too. Okay, so I take it back. This dungeon has everything.
It's got it all. Even a new boy.
Yeah, cool.
This is often the case. We definitely
On
want-
like the mist generator level.
God damn it. Can't even see how much he healed. We'll just assume it's a full heal. It
All.
probably is.
It healed. Yes.
Nido's out of here. Whoops.
Goodbye.
That should just about do it. I don't know how strong the level 2 version is.
How does that work with when the monster is level 2?
If you capture it, you just get the spell at level 2, if I remember correctly.
Nice.
I can't believe how perfectly that was measured. That was great.
Yeah. That is exactly what we needed. That is his job now.
At this point, I could beat the area and feel good about it. No longer will I feel like I'm dead for not doing that. It's still level 1.
It's still level 1, yeah.
It doesn't matter. They're just stronger.
Here's your Phoenix.
In
I
all
now have
fairness,
2.
In all
Oh.
fairness, if you try and capture one of them later, it's going to be real hard, and you're going to have a real bad time.
Yep.
Because if you try and capture a low-level monster later, like, you're going to overkill it so bad that it'll drop your
Oh,
chance
God,
down to, like,
yeah.
2%. Yeah.
I need this elemental Goomba attack, but I can't. I just kill it. Overkill it.
I mean, that's Inwa. I love the
Okay, so-
devastating combo and the kick, the insult kick after it's over.
So we are done with Light Bat.
Yes.
Yep. Vera is the most important summon in the game, so okay.
Yeah.
There are other holy magics that will overtake it eventually, like AoE heal and then better AoE heal. I think
Yeah.
Spoon
Oh.
is the name of the best magic in the game.
Spoon is the best magic in the game, yes.
Spoon, what a good name.
It's Spoon. I remember that to this day.
Spoon.
is the best one.
Ooh.
Spoon, and you're Spoon. He's here to save everybody. Spoon. Couldn't win without
I
him. It's
look forward
impossible.
to that.
Yeah, Spoon is more or less just a mega elixir, except no MP. It's ridiculous. I don't know if there's a term for that. Of a just HP.
Well, yeah, there
full
is.
team
It's
Cara
Spoon.
Cara Cola. It's Spoon, yeah, or Cara Cara Cola. It's either Cara Cara Cola or Spoon.
Don't kill Giddy Up. Oh,
Ah!
he's the one who needs us, and why you betrayed us all.
I was supposed to absorb your soul.
You
I
can't
was
believe
the
you got
vessel
triggered.
for Hand Snake.
Well, X Potion is single target. I mean, party wide. And then just
Lapis.
the Caracola.
And Chrono Trigger heals 200, which is 1/5 of your life.
Which RPG item is most comparable to this situation?
Yeah. It's like the one I can't think of is full HP, but not MP for your whole party.
Wow. Shield elixir. Can I open that door again, please? Man, one time door.
Nope, it's
That's
open
fucking
forever.
garbage.
So I'm pretty sure this is where I stopped.
I can understand that. This boss ain't easy either. He's not the boss I'm scared of, but he certainly should be.
Oh god, so after the boss I gave up on, there was one after it that was
Who
far
is worse?
worse.
Yeah. We're almost there. Moon
Yeah.
with the host. Thanks a lot. I'm just gonna ignore Nido.
The dude doesn't matter.
Hits for like 50 if he's lucky. That was never good damage. Like that's he could have been enemy 1 and I probably still would have won. God damn it.
Ah. Every time.
Hey, here I am. I got you.
He's
killed
trying
Zenwar.
so hard.
Damn it.
No, my friend.
Rewind, redo. I don't want to
Yeah.
do just another fight like this. Please.
Yeah, just at least
I'm not
try
worried
a
about
couple
him, really.
times each hand.
It's a long rewind because of him being in the back row.
Well, you don't
Yes,
have to
hello.
rewind all the way to the beginning of the turn. You can just rewind the last hit, I think.
Well, it's all
Well,
it's all going to be on the same frame because it's all automatic.
Hmm.
So I don't
If
think
it
it'll
is
work.
frame based, I think it is, but
I don't see how it couldn't be the same every time if it's like that.
yeah, if it is frame based, it would be the same unless you did a full rewind.
And that's why it sucks for that guy in particular. Here we are in Mistfort.
This level seems, on average, way better than the woods from last night.
I mean,
Those
harder.
woods were a thing.
I imagine we get a rest at some point here. I don't think we have to do this whole thing in one sweep.
I
God, the
think
encounter
you
rate.
did.
The encounter rate in the Mist Dungeon is fucking hell.
Yeah. This is not good. This is not a good place. It's the key.
Hmm. Take that. What's a good move to try here? Let's see. Destroy it.
So she can go up to 7 now.
Yep. New arts! I did it!
Nice.
Hell yeah, bird step.
Oh, the stomps. Yes,
Walking on the
good.
enemy.
Just she has learned the stomps.
Give me Nido. Never mind. I don't want Nido anyway.
We're good.
We got 2 Nidos. We'll be alright. We will probably get another opportunity for him anyway, and we certainly will for Zenoir, I'm absolutely certain. Where the fuck was I going, up or down? Right? Left?
I honestly don't know.
God damn it. I'm lost.
Okay, well, you were backtracking, potentially going down when this fight started.
I'm completely lost. Those earrings are his power earrings. They give him 7 defense. They ain't fucking around with those earrings. I bought them for a reason.
That's right. I forgot that all that stuff is cosmetic.
Yeah, remember too that every single like piece of equipment in this game costs all the money you have up to that point. Like every single one piece, not every single set for your whole team.
It reminds me so much of Dragon Quest equipment. You go to a new town.
Quest 1 and 2, yeah.
The everything's 4,000, and it's like you have 2,000. You feel like you fought a lot. You did a lot of fighting to get there.
God damn it. We're getting Zenoir. I'm tired of Zenoir denying me. I've killed 100 of them at this point.
Put a save state.
I will.
Do you know when it's determined?
Save state before you finish inputting your attacks, yeah. It's probably frame data, so it's probably just whatever the last time you press the button is. And then
so in that case,
fast forward.
If I could just speed up any of these, like if I could interrupt and make it go a little faster, we could have a little bit better manipulation. But I'm pretty sure the last thing we can do is when it starts.
Does she get owned every time?
I would try at some point just rewind a little bit and let it roll, and then rewind a little bit, and just do it like 10 times because it'll, be really short. And if you don't get it in 10, then okay. But if you do get it in 10, then we know it's way faster to just do that.
Fuck you, Zenoir.
And dies.
I mean,
forever.
at the least, it's very satisfying.
Yeah, it's good. I like that.
Hide your soul from me, will you? Yeah.
Is Helio still the best character? Yes. Sorry.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, she is certainly my favorite to use. With a close second, blue hair boy here. I really don't like the last guy for anything at all, but I use him because he's there.
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
He just got blocked. He's such an incompetent asshole. I mean, he did try to punch a giant flaming fist, but...
Yeah, a burning hand is not something to, like, fuck with.
It's also... It also may be made out of stone. I'm not sure. I think it is.
This place is crawling with hand snakes. There's a real
God
problem.
damn it.
At the very least, you're gonna get a lot of experience from this. And
Well,
you need it though. Like,
I'll try it 2 more times. This and 1 more. This Zenoir. He's just a tertiary Zenoir anyway.
I mean, the only thing is he is the best person to have blowing MP.
Right, that's why.
So it would be really good. Yeah, like, it actually would be really nice.
If he didn't do any damage, this wouldn't be. But he's the wizard. He's the tank wizard. Wizard tank.
Hey!
Yes!
My 80th Zenoir.
Ha! Can't believe how easy that was.
I've checked in 1,000 dimensions and I always kick your ass.
I don't know where we're at. I'm so fucking lost. We ain't been this way
We're
yet, so let's turn around.
We were cycling to catch that dumb hand. We finally got it.
Yep. God, the jumps over and over again. Jump after
You
jump.
could consider running at some point, but we do need the experience.
There is a run command, isn't there?
It fails
Yeah.
a lot.
It fails a lot,
Yeah.
and it failing once means very likely someone in your party dies.
Yeah. The enemies all get to hit you, right? It's just a full round for them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's-
just get to fuck you up. Yeah.
Can
Yeah, it's
potentially
not-
be disastrous.
It's not 3 attempts to run, it's 1 turn of all 3 attempts to run 1 time.
Right.
With, I want to say, 40% success rate.
Yeah.
But we do have that option if you would like to see it.
Well, you seem to have this under control.
Oh yeah, that was 2 really weak. Enemy, like none of these enemies do a ton of damage, so they're totally manageable.
Until we have to fight, you know, an entire pack of hand snakes.
500 Nidos. A million Nidos.
I
want
think
Nido.
we'll be okay.
We're getting Nido. I'm tired of you two. You're bastard. It feels bad killing them when I don't have them yet. It annoys me every time. Wait.
Yeah, just Raseru.
God, you could easily fix. I mean, you could probably fix the system just by making it so that you deal the final blow and absorb the thing if you don't have it.
That would do it. That would help a lot.
Yeah.
There's enough of
Does
them.
that be a guaranteed thing?
In general, you know what makes elaborate, intricate games much more interesting to play? Deterministic mechanics.
Yeah, no RNG.
When all of the difficulty is in solving the riddle of how you're going to apply your tool to the situation, and not then falling on the ground and praying, pointing yourself towards Silicon Valley 5 times a day, hoping that the chips will put out the necessary numbers to grant unto you the bounties of the game. No. Just make things do what they say they do.
God damn it, Nido. There's only 2 dark element things in this game, I think. The other one is actually good. And I think there's 1 or 2 holy attacks as well, not just the heals. Not just Spoon. Good as Spoon is. I don't need Nido, I want Nido. Yeah. Fuck Nido. Had enough of Nido. Okay, I'm going to turn around and go right because there was a whole bunch of stuff I missed, and one of them might be a burning jewel. It might be the place where we rest.
Why did they give you a burning jewel in this dungeon?
Fire defense. You know what this dungeon has? Water. Zenwa, we're done with you. We're finished. Our business is concluded. FF9 had a good blue magic system where you lowered their health and you ate them guaranteed if they were low.
Yeah. That one worked really well.
Naito is mine. Fuck Naito forever.
Yeah, like I'm okay with RNG in games, but I also really like if they let you like mitigate it a lot, especially for things like this where it's like capture rates or steal rates. Because there's what FF9 did not have, a good steal system. Oofa doofa.
It did at the end of the game.
There's a place for random elements in games where they can be fun. Note how many people in this room play card games.
Yeah.
At the end of FF9, you could have a steal be a 1 in 8 chance. Wasn't that nice? Too bad they didn't give you that for 100 hours.
For the whole game, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I mean, I go out of my way to play the decks with the most RNG because they're hilarious and fun. RNG can be really, really good, but this is bad. This is bad.
Also, those RNG are more in the form of, okay, what is going to end up in my hands? Not, okay, will this actually behave itself and make progress when I put it on the
exactly.
table?
It's a gamble as opposed to an inconvenience. I think that's really the way you could explain it. Like, it's another case of my big thing, which is respect the player's time. And as much as I still love this game, it never does that. This game is in a constant state of disrespecting your time.
Yeah.
A strange time when you could turn to someone and say, all right, you gotta like go fight 1,000,000 monsters to have a chance of capturing any of them to turn into spells, but you get to capture one of them separately for each character and then level them up separately on each character to build exactly the spell list. And you would just explain this to someone in 1999 and they think, yes, this is a good thing. This sounds fun. I want to do this. Yeah, excellent. It's a strange time.
Yep. It's fun looking back at games where this was the norm, and Loon has played a few of these recently, including Final Fantasy VII, and Xenogears. Just really not a whole lot of respect for how much time you need to put the numbers into all the things so that they do the things you want them to do.
Gears all status effects. That's pretty good, but that's not what I was looking for. I think we've seen it all. Because I think we came from this direction. That there was
Systems that were designed around, okay, people like watching numbers move. Yes. Okay, so that's all we need to do. Put more numbers in there. Add these numbers. Throw these numbers. Transfer these numbers to these numbers.
Roll these dice.
More dice. More numbers.
Put
Twice
this
as
gun
many
to your
of
head
those.
and pull the trigger. Is there a bullet in there? I don't fucking know. There could be 3.
Or like Mario RPG, for example, where there are numbers and there's a little bit of variance, but you can largely rein in the variance if you're really good at the systems. Like, you can just say no thanks to damage for like 90% of attacks. If you're like, 3 frame perfect, but...
Hell yeah, kick that hand.
Xenogears being 80% cutscenes. You ever heard of a little game called Xenosaga? I think it was Xenosaga Part 2 that had like a 3.5 hour cutscene just in the middle of the game. Like literally 3.5 hours, one sitting, one cutscene. Just a film in the middle of the game. Just hope you aren't planning on doing anything for a bit.
And not some casual B film or matinee. We're talking
Anime film.
Full sit-down epic. We're talking Peter Jackson extended DVD.
There was save points as such. Yeah, they gave you save points in the middle of it because that's how fucking long it was. The worst. Oh no, Xenosaga is way worse. Xenosaga 2, which was that Der Rules Are Mocked or Thus Broke Zarathustra? Which one was that?
I think that was the third one.
I think
Or the
yeah.
first. I don't remember actually.
Gears has stretches that are almost purely cutscene because they didn't finish building the gameplay that would have gone between these cutscenes.
Yeah, that game.
Saga is when they sold that and people still liked it anyway because they're insane. And so they're like, okay, let's just make that from the ground up deliberately this time. Wrong as a marketing strategy.
As a joke, but a profitable one. Actually,
Apparently there
not
are people
really.
who don't want to play games. They just want to be spoken at. They just like reading, but not books. They want to
Okay,
push
so it was
they read a
it
book.
was in fact Der Wilsder Macht is 1. Also Sprach Zarathustra is in fact 3. 2 is Zemsitz von Gut und Böse, which is apparently roughly Beyond Good and Evil, and it is also from Friedrich Nietzsche.
Yeah, all the titles are neat.
Yeah.
Well, if you were disappointed that I stopped streaming last night, this dungeon's why.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're working out. We'll get it. We'll
We're
get
almost
to it.
there. I got lost again. I gotta turn back and turn right. That's the way forward. Gotta remember because these fights take like 2 minutes. And then you get back to the map. After a random battle, you have no idea where you were in this labyrinth. The combination of random battles with maze is not great sometimes. Especially if you like to look for things like I do, and in this game, the thing in question may be some amazing item that we absolutely cannot win without. But there isn't such a thing in this dungeon, I don't think, because I would have found it by now. We're just gonna get our ass kicked by the boss.
Also, for the record, they do expect you to fully explore every fucking dungeon in this game. If you try and blitz through this, you're gonna be in a real bad way, unless you know, like, exact speedrun strategies.
Well, I mean, we did get like 5 levels. We're still having a pretty hard time with Zenoir over here killing me in 2 hits. The lightning did something to him, and I don't know what the lightning effect is. I think it lowered his int or something.
But how?
When I level up the stats on the spells, we'll be able to see what each element does, because each one does something. Like one of them lowers speed, one lowers defense, one lowers attack. Every element has some effect. That every single element, and like all the fire do the same thing. All the ice do the same thing. Well, water, I guess. I think water is poison and other stuff. God damn. Trashed him. There goes her whole AP bar, by the way. I do have to watch out for that when I actually can do combos. She will use it all in one move. She just used 70 out of 100, I think.
Ah, save point indoors.
This is the wrong gem.
That is such a dick move. Again, for the second time.
I'm glad to have it. I'm glad to have it for later, but it's not right. Oh, so we're supposed to leave and go heal and then come back, huh? They're not gonna give us a heal, right?
Congratulations on getting here.
Well, fuck that. We're going in with half mana. That's...
You'll do way better next time.
God, I got jumped at the save point.
Oh no.
That's fucking incredible.
Let's get this. With the Vera, I can actually. Yeah, she used all her mana on her AP on that last move. I need to watch that. I do have mana items if I have to use them, but I think I'm good. I don't think running out of mana is gonna kill me here. We have enough to heal quite a bit. Well, Chrono Trigger had save points that attacked you as a joke. They didn't actually do anything. You get a little bit of AP if you don't use Hyper Arts. Hyper Arts really drain them, that's the flaw. Did you know there's a game fact that is pretty much just what save icon goes onto which slot on this memory card? Which face? And where you can encounter that character? I saw it the other day. There they are. You can see the faces. The best thing is that they're
That's
so
a lot
bad.
of characters.
You can barely identify them. Like, there's Hell Yeah. It doesn't look like her at all. Here's Giddy Up. Here's the
No,
monk.
it looks perfect. You're wrong. Just like your spin image.
These are all spoilers, Smite. You
Here's-
can't know.
Here's
No.
Sanji. Here's
No, I
Buddha
won't
or
look.
something. I don't
No.
remember who that character is. I think it is him. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. Let's get out of here.
Wait, this area was called Zito's Dungeon. Okay, yeah, this is it.
At last, new music.
We've heard this before.
Well, it's his music. It's new for the dungeon.
Oh, yeah, okay.
These fucking dumb kung fu boys. I love them. Also, the music for this is ridiculous.
Okay, yes, music. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Like I said, this whole game did some like really weird like house music shit that just rules. It was like this and like Bomberman Hero. It rules. It's so good. And just like a fucking kung fu movie epic with this kind of music. Like that's like one step away from a Wu-Tang kung fu movie, and that would be fucking rad.
Yeah. Also, this guy's model is pretty cool.
Uh-oh.
Way better than it. Oh no. The move.
We're doing okay. We're doing alright. I better heal. I better run.
Oh, it's a good thing we taught him all his moves.
Yeah, it is. And it's a good thing I accidentally equipped him with the anti-fire. How lucky.
Yeah,
I-
just give him as many resistances as possible. He's a tank. We're making him immune to everything. He
I
will
can't
never
believe I
fucking
forgot
die.
this guy was in here. But I did. And I'm glad that I accidentally equipped him correctly.
He fucking just accidentally bumped into one of the harder bosses.
We're doing good. He's almost down, I think, because he's falling
Nice.
over.
Yeah, like this is more or less a just straight up a level check. Like, are you a high enough level that he doesn't kill you before you can do anything?
Giddy up. He's tall enough to kick you in the face. Good enough? Nope, he hasn't had enough yet. Well, Thunder Punch is unblockable and it's easily my best, so just keep doing that.
Let's absorb him and get him as a summon.
If I'm lucky, he'll
more-
fire right now with Spirit.
It's really more Akuma than Ganon or Ganondorf. Now, yeah, think about that for a minute. If he wasn't resisting fire, that fireball would probably be doing about 350 to 400.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh yeah. How much are we blocking?
Nice.
Got him.
Look at that money. He's rich. He could buy 1 pair of boots.
And he got a metal ring.
I love metal rings. It was a really jarring transition to this version of that guy.
Yeah, here we go back to Legos.
It's like I'm in Final Fantasy VII all of a sudden.
Yeah. Hell yeah, next time he's here, I'm gonna kick his ass too.
Yeah, let's beat the shit out of that guy. Hell yeah.
Please give me a save heal station. You're not going to? Okay.
The save's behind you.
Yeah, they want you to walk back, I'm pretty sure, to get the save.
We saw it in the cutscene.
I gotta.
I mean, just you save states. You
Yeah, I did that.
have nature's save point.
God. Do you have any magic leaves?
I'm not wasting those expensive ass things unless I determine that I cannot win. Ah, here's another one. A backup.
What?
So you think there's random battles down here?
I can't believe they also put a save in front of you.
I mean, I'm actually not shocked about that. Like, there's just a save point between each boss in case you, like, forgot.
Oh, there's
Just
more
imagine-
level. Okay.
Yeah, imagine how much shit that would suck if you, like, beat that guy and then got killed in the next fight.
Oh, hey, Gizm. I forgot about Gizm.
I love Gizm. I love trying
Yeah,
to get him
Gizm's
on
real
my-
good.
My dude.
He's a multi-hit water attack that doesn't cost a whole lot, right?
He poisons.
And it poisons.
And that's just for
Poison's
starters.
the big thing. Yeah, luckily when he attacks you, it's not multi-target.
Yeah, that's one of those rare instances where, you know, your attack is buffed.
Give me that beautiful Gizm.
Nah.
There's still a chance for Gizm. Gizm is no longer a chance. Try harder. Get Gizm. God damn it.
Hello, hi, hello. How's it going?
God, now I'm gonna be hearing that every single time he punches.
Gizm didn't even die.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it's gonna be from now on.
Is there a faster action than Spirit? Like on a
Nope.
turn basis?
Are you routing this game?
No, I'm just wondering to save time when we do this.
Okay.
The Probably won't be as big a deal later because he's going to be the one who finishes off a lot of these monsters because he's last. That's turbo. Look at that speed. We gotta increase to 70 FPS. Damn. Give me Gizm.
No.
Give me Gizm. What the? Why is he so bad at this?
It.
Gizm failed 5 times in a row. It doesn't get any more secure than this either. This is the best we can do.
I honestly think you were just getting real lucky with catch rates in early in the game.
What the? I don't think so. I think I'm just getting bad luck now.
The capture rates do get harder as the game goes on as well.
Well, I cut 2 Gizms with no problem. There's my Gizm.
There it is. That was easy.
I agree.
All right, so you think you're gonna get this first try?
Possibly. We grinded quite a bit on accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling.
Your numbers are pretty good.
A
Triangle
little
Wizard.
early for a final boss, but like clearly this is the final boss.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
use all the stops. Triangle Wizard has been picking on us all game long. Actually, he's a snake. He looks really stupid, but there he is. The idiot snake. Oh, he's not
Yeah,
even a
they only
snake.
show.
He's a
Yeah,
crab.
he's like a crab, right?
Yeah, they only show that overworld, like the outside of battle sprite for like 3 frames. So I think they were just like, don't look at this.
It's really not clear what he's supposed to be.
Ignore me.
Here comes our death. This is it. This is the water attack that I'm afraid of.
Yep, here
How
it is.
bad
The
that
wave.
is this is going to make or break our ability to win right now. We'll find out next turn if we can even do this. We got pretty good health on everyone. Not
Do you have
great.
any water resisting equipment?
No, it's 2,000 each, and I didn't buy it. And it didn't
You
fall.
have one. You found one.
It was fire and wind.
No, I think you found at least one.
It's called
at
Deep
some point
Siege.
during the game.
And there's not one. When we're blocking, that doesn't hurt. We can do this.
Yeah, you pretty much have to block.
It's heal time.
Giddy Up can survive a bit.
Yeah, if you don't block, that will be borderline team wipe.
So they do warn you. But wait, do you go before or after the wave?
Well, he just tells you the turn before. It says like, there will be a big attack next turn, and he turns red.
Right.
Oh my
The
god.
big concern here is that
Oh no.
this, where you won't be able to heal, like in time. Like he'll hit you with a big wave, and then you'll only be fast enough to heal one person, and then he attacks one of the other 2.
Noah is very fast. That's 100% of her appeal. As why I like to use her for healing, even though she's bad at it, she will always be first. That's her speed advantage. So
Pretty
she
good
has
damage,
that.
though.
Yeah, but everyone else is gonna. be the same.
Lightning is strong against him, I think.
Ah.
He had 6 from his spirit, so he could do the back attack with the lightning bug.
Yeah, I think a good idea might be using like Threader or one of your lightning spells from Giddy Up. It'll probably do a ton of damage.
I don't think we can afford the other one. It's the really expensive one.
Well,
How
I think
often
the only
does
thing
he
we can
do
afford
this?
next turn is a block. Oh, it's pretty often. it's pretty often.
That was the problem with this fight. Okay. The pacing felt really off.
Nice. You
Double
can't deal
flame?
with that. That's
Wow.
insane. 540. Damn.
Well, this is gonna hurt somebody. If I got a deep sea jewel, then somebody's wearing it because I have accessory slots to spare. Now we're gonna see if defense goes up or not. Yeah, it goes up anyway.
Big wave.
Everyone's still okay.
You have any more emote slots? Get a big wave.
Theater's okay. I can afford theater. The other one's way out of control and not that great for this. I think I'm gonna tornado flame twice because I have spirit up.
Can he do that?
That's gonna be
Hello.
huge.
The strength of a wizard and a crab combined? Fuck me.
Yeah, I know.
We're dead. We're all dead.
I did not beat this fight.
Yes, Mike ground enough that he should be okay.
He also has, like, probably all the moves he can get right now.
That's not true. I'm missing quite a few. I'm
No,
missing probably
he's
a whole
missing.
page.
Yeah, he's missing a shitload for.
Oh, right. This
for-
game doesn't really
Yeah.
restrict you.
It doesn't.
you know how to.
If you know them, we could have the 7 moves that aren't hyper moves already if we knew them. Could have them. That's why I don't want people telling me the combos because that would be broken. That would be super.
Right.
Mhm.
Let's heal. Like, I know for a fact that she has a generic 6-hit combo of some kind, and it would absolutely obliterate everything in the way.
But we want it to be a legitimate experience of playing this game and not one of, well, no, this game's good. You just have to read the wiki.
You have to know the thing.
You have to know everything that the game doesn't tell you.
You have to be told the things. You can only play this game if someone else tells you how to play it first.
Wow.
That crab punch was really good.
I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with looking for a guide for that stuff. I'm not saying it's like a bad
Yeah.
thing. Like, I'm not gonna say like you're a shitty person because you read an FAQ. Like, no, that's ridiculous. What I'm saying is the
Just
game
wanna-
designers expecting you to do that or like using that as a defense of this game's problems is ridiculous. Like, that is absolutely absurd. That means the game was bad at teaching you.
If you try to offer as a defense of the game that a solution exists to it, that, oh, well, there's this broken mechanic that you can access to cause all of the challenges to degenerate into. Apply this mechanic.
Like, for
Alright, so you're
example,
saying it's bad. Huh.
For example, Borderlands 2, I could solo the final bonus DLC boss because I found a way to break the game wide open. They later patched it, but that boss was terrible. It was one of the worst designed bosses and least fun things to play. You could break it if you were a genius.
Run away. It's heal time.
Yeah, I remember Crab having quite a bit of HP.
Well, it's a crab and
Yeah.
a wizard.
Yeah, a
It's
crab's
the power
amount of
both.
HP.
He's got a lot of triangles.
Yeah, he does. There's a lot of number in there.
That's crab wing.
Don't die, Horseface. We need you, buddy. Desperately.
Yeah, if you get knocked out in this fight, you're not coming back.
We have items to res, but there's no way we'd be able to get him off the ground anyway.
Yeah, there would be a wave at some point.
Or like more than that, you pick him up, and then if you were unlucky, he just comes and puts him back down. Like,
Yeah,
he's
that
just
too.
like, no, just like sit down.
Your
No,
chances
you
of
don't.
keeping that person alive are very low, considering his attacks. The best defense against death is to not die in the first place. Just don't do it.
I think this will work. that might kick ass. That might be really good. We'll see. It did.
Wow. One of those got blocked.
Ain't blocking this.
Give him the tornado.
Yeah.
Just this guy doing circles over and over again.
Like I said, the tornado flame is your best attack for a very, very long time.
The boss is dying. He's hitting the floor now. He's starting to get there.
Yeah, I think you might have this.
So yeah, for anyone who thought I was exaggerating, who didn't know about this game, and I was like, no, you just hear tornado flame roughly 10,000 times. It's been like, what, like 15 this fight?
That was a good move.
Well, now we're chaining them together, so...
Twice the value of the flame.
So, can you chain together a frost breath?
Theoretically.
Oh, but you need...
You need 8 hits.
yeah. Okay.
And also that's 80 AP. That's your whole bar. Bad idea
Yep.
most of the time. Like, you don't get regen on these cycloids. Not really a great idea to combine them. But tornado flame.
Yeah, you need to spirit a whole lot if you're gonna do that.
Tornado flame is a cheap one because it's 3, and we're doing a lot of resting in this fight anyway. So you can afford to do it every turn. So can this guy.
Taking designated breaks during this fight.
Designated breaks
To wait.
to get
Defend
fucking
the wave.
wailed on in the face. Yeah,
Nice.
to get it fucking wave ocean to the brain.
Everyone's level
Also, damn.
increased. We got enough
Nice,
money
yeah.
to buy 98% of a shirt.
We did. Or a ring for an element we don't... Okay, well, I guess we don't need the wave defense anymore. What was that?
Fuck, I was like a weird crab. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, bye. Wizard away. Explodes into triangles.
That'd be so good.
Hell
if it just
yeah.
if it just ended with a noise afterwards.
Horseface, hell yeah, giddy up.
Good ending.
And then all 3 of us died.
That's some nice carving on it. You didn't have to destroy it, just turn it off.
500 years later.
Now that the mantises have taken over due to the mist lacking.
You're so kind. Hell yeah. God, resting now is the same as giving up. That is the most toxic shit I have heard.
We just destroyed an egg.
Also, yeah, the egg. What about the... Can we get the double bracelet? Can we get 2?
Honorable, giddy up. You mustn't call me that. It sounds really fucking weird. Apparently I missed this lady giving me 10 healing berries, but they suck anyway, so I don't care. I missed a lot of freaking secrets, man.
I mean, misgenerators are named for it. Who knows what they call it, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, now
Castle. Made up a nonsense fantasy name.
The kinetic
for the
machine.
it was clearly named by Americans. I'm amazed they didn't call it like the MS1S or something. I don't know, fucking put some numbers and letters. Sounds fine.
Just call it the M1.
God. Can we please put another name on it? No, it's the M1. Friend.
New
no,
Florida.
It is just the M1. Don't you dare.
What do you
Hey,
call
Smite,
it? Mark
we're back.
1. What else?
Smite,
What else would I call it? It's the first version of the thing I've made.
Smite, we're back home.
What is it?
And
Mark 1.
we're stronger, and we have 3 people. You know what that means, baby.
Yeah.
It's time to get our ass beat by bees.
Oh, I'm finally
Oh,
gonna get the
shit.
equipment that I couldn't afford, but I probably shouldn't buy it because when I need that money. But it could give us an edge against bees.
I'd be amazed if there wasn't like a vape shop back where I used to live that opened up called Vape Castle. That would be amazing.
I think I've seen a vape castle or 2 in my time.
Yeah, like no shit. Like where I used to live, it was like a super, you know, like Christian town. Like it was like hella religious, and there were like multiple religious universities and stuff. So like there was no sales of, you know, the casual vices. Like liquor stores and bars were like pretty sparse. There were like 14 vape stores that opened and closed over the course of like the 4 years I lived there. It was insane. Like you would drive and be like, what the fuck is Vape Quest? It's like, or like I went into
I've definitely seen a vape quest.
Somebody
Yeah.
said I missed the Deep Sea Jewel. Where was that? Because I would like that for free.
the forest.
Which
I
one?
think Forest has it. You know, the woods.
There's 2.
Good ones.
We've already
Your
got 2
favorite
sets
woods.
of woods. Which
Your-
woods do you like
Your
better?
favorite woods.
Yeah, audience, since briefly you mentioned upon there some bits of wait, did other game get idea from this game? I think the idea of spooky ghost fog that is poisonous or drives people mad or anything else kind of predates electricity.
Has
And
been
books.
around as soon as fog happened.
The
yeah,
moment
like
humans
as soon
first
as
encountered fog, it is terrifying.
The first time it was hard to see out because there was clouds in the way. But clouds were
Ground
here
that might be
on the
full of
ground.
monsters.
What the fuck? Yeah, exactly.
You know
That's
that-
full-
You know the fear you feel, like, you know, in response to anything? Imagine that, but to all natural phenomena. That's early
Yeah.
humanity.
Since we're trying to stop mist, isn't this already a vape quest?
Yes. The quest to stop vaping once and for all.
Welcome to Kung Fu Vape Quest, the game.
we use the power of vape to destroy vaping.
There's nothing left in World 1 except bees.
Oh yeah, I mean Dracula turns into a fart cloud.
Oh, I forgot about the
So
triumphant
that's-
music. Yeah, hell yeah. Ruined by battle.
Yeah, I didn't get too far through Vape Quest by Sierra.
I'll tell you what, it's time for the new powers we ain't used.
Fuck yeah, Zenoir time. Give him the
Yeah.
burning hand. Yes.
I'm gonna hit him with the Figaro, and then with the Zenoir, and if they're somehow still alive, the other Zenoir.
Should have given him the old Nido.
This one rules. I remember the same.
Hell yeah.
Snake. Whoa.
It's got hidden AoE abilities.
There were no survivors.
He's doing it anyway. They're already dead.
Wait, maybe one survived.
They're not dead enough yet.
This is a huge waste then.
It's XP.
Just you wait, those bees won't know what hit them.
God, I love the fucking bass drop on half these attacks. Like, it's so good. Just boom. Like, it's awesome.
Independence Day.
That was extremely overkill. Highly inappropriate.
No kiss of death. Not allowed.
Well, okay, you did crush them before any of that went on. Boy, if you get a couple turns, you could do some damage to those bees.
Not with those. We're not allowed to use spells.
Yeah.
Oh,
spells
right.
were locked. Yep.
I forgot.
No
Fuck.
fighting in the war room.
That
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still angry about that.
Uh-huh.
That's,
Yeah, bees are bullshit.
that's
Bees are
really
insanely
dumb.
bullshit. Yeah,
No
we're still
hooting in
super
the
not ready for
library.
bees. Yeah. The worst part is, I think the person with the weakest element, like, type matchup with the bees is hell yeah. So it's pretty bad for us.
This is music.
I think my favorite part about that cutscene is, like, at first Gala and Helia were standing awkwardly in the doorway, and you just see Gala, like, visibly shake his head, put his hands out, and it's just like, fucking teens, and just walks over to the window.
Just
This,
there
like-
he is waiting.
Yeah, this fucking, like, 33-year-old monk wizard is just like, man, fuck this. Just goes to the fucking window.
When I see his horse face.
Like, you literally have 33-year-old monk who's sick of this shit, walks to the window because he's like, fucking teens. And then you have Hell Yeah, who doesn't know what relationships or, like, how emotions work. And so it's just like, hey, what's wrong with your face? I'm crying. What does that mean?
Now we're gonna get our ass kicked.
Oh god, no.
You've unleashed this beast.
This is the worst scenario.
You've destroyed Hell Yeah.
Oh good.
What a text.
Utter sadness. Before now, she didn't realize that was a thing.
Yep, and send immediately to the online.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hell yeah.
What? You can't just have this girl imprint on you. Just say, okay, I am your mother now. Understand? Okay, good. Go play. Not how it works.
Glad we stopped by for this cutscene.
Let's go get killed by bees.
I hate to bring this up, but you guys don't have any money, do you? I'm really kind of hurting for some cash. Oh, man.
So you know how y'all do like, you know, agriculture and like traditional work? So it turns out Gimards don't carry money, so like we're a little broke. We're protecting you. We could use the dollars, but I understand we go fight bees.
Wrong way.
Uh,
We lived through this first turn, no problem.
all right, so our
mix-
defenses are starting to get up there.
You might be able to fight bees if the poison doesn't get you first.
Yeah.
I think he's immune to poison. He's got that gem on, maybe, possibly.
Nice. That'd be really strong here.
Okay, can we get rid of one this turn?
Queen bee, killer bee, A, B, or C? Which one?
A.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to kill queen bee. A is the
No,
correct
go
answer.
for the weakest one.
A is always the weakest.
Sure.
A is the third strongest bee. Oddly enough, so is C and B. Oh, they're all the third strongest bee.
Killer bee!
Oh no, not, we have multiple kinds of poison now. Oh my god, they really don't take a lot of damage, do they?
No, they're strong bees.
Tornado flame. That's a bee dead. One bee down.
Oh, you can do this. You can totally do this. You might have to burn some items, but you can do this.
Yeah, we need to heal.
She's the weakest. She's gonna heal.
Of course, they disabled our heal, our economical heal.
Ice
Yeah,
does
I was
not
gonna
work
say
on
we're gonna
these.
have to pull a bunch of leaves out of our pockets.
Which one did he hit?
We're
He
gonna
must
have
have
to
hit B.
Gonna have to defend and get
Yeah.
some combos going too.
Might be a good plan. I think
Yeah,
they all
as you
should
can see,
heal.
Giddy Up's starting to become our tank. Like he has the exact same amount, -1 from Horseface,
Yeah.
and also took way less damage despite, you know, getting venom.
Oh yeah, that was real obvious when you were getting hit with the big wave over and over.
Yep, he's getting there. He starts to become. It's weird because like it adds this really difficult element of you need to call where your healer needs to be before you know, cast the spell. So it's like really tough.
Yeah.
Ah,
You
shit!
have to like make the call early on, like that.
no.
Yeah.
They're faster than her.
I think we're pretty close.
Also, healing leaves fucking suck.
Yep.
Shit.
That sucks too.
Oh, come on, game. What
Just rub
game
leaves
does
on the
that?
corpse.
God
This
damn it.
Golden Sun, Final Fantasy 1 and
Shit.
2, I think. That's about all.
We need to kill another bee before we
D&D.
try and heal.
I think Earthbound did that too.
No, it's over. The fall of hell, yeah, what did it is.
It's just, I mean, that's 1/3 of your action economy, and it happens to be your fastest action. Like,
Was that
you
a
did
second
get 2
bee
bees,
dead?
though. You did get 2 bees. You can probably do this with planning.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can rematch and kill the bees.
Especially because don't you get a full heal after dying to the bees? I know that sounds stupid.
Yeah,
Don't
you
get a free
do.
full heal. Like, isn't it economically correct, if I remember correctly, to go get your ass kicked by bees for free heals?
It is.
Bees are superior to inns.
She's slower than the bees, so it doesn't matter. All their speed is equally bad. That's a thing. See if we can afford better healing items, for one thing. Let's take a look. These are really good, and I might buy those.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, those are the things that anything that's baby blue like that means he wouldn't see it unless he knew where that platinum card was. Those don't appear until you get that, and they're not hinted at, I think, until like the very end of the game.
Hell yeah, I was immune to poison.
Yeah, Cure Amulet would let you beat the bees pretty easily. Like, that would help a lot.
What does the point card do?
You can use it. We
the
could
point-
use that.
I don't know how much the point card would do at this point.
Let's see.
Like, you haven't actually spent that much money is the issue.
It's only 300 damage right now.
Yeah, like the point
We
card's
still
not
have
there
Weed
yet.
Hammer.
Always.
Always will have Weed Hammer. Okay, but you probably should have bought something. Right?
Maybe. Let's see what my items are here. He's got room for an upper defense anyway. I think they're all upper defense attacks.
I would say rewinding time to catch things is reasonable, because that's just RNG. I would say rewinding stuff to win fights is bullshit. Then we'll only get there if it's really necessary.
We just got 400 points. Watch out. Now we have finally filled up all equipment slots except for his shoes. Bees.
These.
Bees. Just bees. Only bees.
With any luck, they'll try and hit her with poison.
Also,
Fail.
I love that we initiate this fight every time, and yet they always get the jump on us.
I mean, where do you expect bees to come from? The sky. Great. What direction? Just like, you're near a
everywhere.
tree. So are bees. Yeah. Bees are at best.
But they're coming up
nearby.
behind us in a formation. We should
Yeah.
see that coming, I think.
These are very well
Fucking-
organized.
Dangerous bees.
It's time for the counter attack. I think we can get rid of 2 bees this turn if I focus damage instead of healing him. He is hurt though. He's half dead.
It might be worth having one person drop like a good ass heal on him. Like, don't fuck around with leaves. Throw a bloom at him. It's time for bloom.
Make sure Killer A dies here.
Like, for the record, a lot of people are like, well, they're the size of people. You should be able to see them. So, I mean, peregrine falcons are pretty fucking big. They'll fucking smoke you in the head and you won't see them coming. They're like fucking hundreds of miles an hour.
Don't miss. No. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Can't believe you got parried by a bee.
Well, his tornado flame will
Well,
probably kill
no
us.
one's gonna fucking block tornado flame.
That's right.
Yeah, it's unblockable.
Out of here.
Yeah,
Healing
this
bloom.
fight is like, I feel like this fight is a very important lesson in like how action economies work. Because the thing is, the reason this fight is hard isn't because they're incredibly strong. Like, they are pretty strong. And when you first fight them, they're ridiculously strong. The big thing is they get 4 moves to your 3. And if they kill one of your people, they get 4 moves to your 2. And that's just the game's over. Like, you just, congrats. They get to do twice as many actions. You can't win. And that's why revives are really not as great as you'd think and why they're dangerous. A revive means you're putting yourself down 2 actions for the turn. Like, you're one person's tied up reviving, one person is getting revived. That's awful. That means they get 4 hits
that
to your
person-
No guarantee.
revive.
Probably gets their face caved in with the
Yeah.
usual way Char picks a build.
No guarantee that that's
Spend an
gonna
action.
end up going the way you want it to.
That's good. That's not so good.
Haha, Chimachi.
That's less
queen.
encouraging. We're gonna wipe out
We
these
have
other
a-
teams.
We have any more Bloom?
We do.
I don't think Bloom's enough of a heal though.
It's
Bloom's
not.
only like Bloom's like 150 each. It's good for one turn, as shown by everyone living by like less than 100 health.
If we can get it to just Queen Bee, I don't think she can kill any more than one person.
Yeah.
I think at this point the best thing is going to be taking a full fucking turn. Everyone use one of the best single target heals you have.
Yeah, I think now we can.
God. I think we got it.
Everyone needs have everyone heal to full, and I think you're set.
The best heal I have is
200
useless.
to all allies. Just throw a couple of those down.
You could have multiple people use healing blooms. Like if 2 people use that, that's a good fucking heal.
And then have someone guard so they don't die, hopefully.
I don't think he can kill. It's only gonna be able to kill one person, so one of those two is gonna heal us. Hey, Horseface. Goodbye, Horseface.
Okay, well, the party has been decided.
He gets no XP. Sorry, Horseface. That's the way it
But
goes.
learn nothing from bees.
That's how the news goes.
Wow, his sister's never gonna stop giving him shit, huh?
I mean, if you wanted, you could Phoenix him. This is basically a boss fight.
Good. Depends on how hard
Hell
this
yeah!
stupid is.
Hyper arts!
God, that's not. Bees are not weak to ice, I guess.
They're not. Okay, I think I am gonna res him because this thing ain't dead.
Jesus.
And maybe a healing bloom?
Don't kill her.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
shit. This is going poorly.
I mean, if he can survive the hit, he could revive Horseface, or hell yeah. I think that's literally your only option. I don't think Spirit was good there.
Go for the kill.
Hoping you
Go
get
for the kill.
Yeah.
Go for the kill.
Man,
I mean, it's too late now. You're dead now. Yeah, you're off.
Man
the turn.
versus bee.
Yeah, you could have survived one hit, but
I don't
now
think I
he's
could have
dead.
Play the
without Spirit.
queen. Become the queen.
I was doomed.
You were so close. I still think you can do it. You just need to be a little looser with your healing items. Like use more
Yeah, just
of them,
fucking
and I
use
think
them.
You got it.
This is the
Also,
fight.
make sure you get those back, by the way. Like, go into your inventory and make sure you actually get them back, or else you're gonna need to load save.
Oh, you don't get them back. You used them. They're gone.
Uh,
Let's back it up. 1 second.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Yeah, no.
I will accept
Like, yes, use them in the
some
fight.
bad deals, but yeah.
But no, don't just no. I'm gonna set
I
fire to
don't-
my lifeline.
I do not think Speed Elixir is a good idea in this fight, because that is a turn you are not doing a thing, and as ridiculous as it seems, kind of mandatory. Like, at this point, we need every single one of our actions.
Yeah, we have items like that, and 1 or 2 of them might be good. Like the shield, if it actually does give you defense.
Worst face needs to stay alive.
Let's see where we're at in items here, because that's as far back as I can rewind on PlayStation. I got my blooms.
Save regular style at this point, just so if we lose again, you don't have to do that again.
I gotta buy this item back, because I want this.
Yeah, we gotta buy our thing.
It's a good item.
What item?
Upper defense boost.
You know, where bees sting us most of the time.
It's- That's a good notice. We're gonna beat these bees. So that queen bee, I don't know how she wiped out all three of us. We should be able to out-heal that. It only hits for 180. I can heal that with one
Yeah.
item.
You were just one turn off. Is basically what it came to, because like you were one turn behind, so she was able to kill somebody, and then you weren't able to heal because she got first strike, and like healing one person wasn't enough with the healing blooms because they only heal like 100. That's why I was saying you should have people use the full heal items on themselves rather than multiple heal blooms if you
I don't
want
have
to
any
like
heal items like
win
that.
this. Oh, you don't have any good like single target full heals?
The good, I have
Not
two
full heal,
that heal
but
for
like
800, and they.
Probably need to use those, my dude. If you want to win this,
We're
gonna
gonna
have
get
to
it.
sacrifice that.
I'm gonna kill that killer BC. This will be the trick. I'm gonna have her heal. She does not do damage in this fight.
I hope there's a really good reward for beating these jerks. That's fucking rich. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Tell me how the bees go when I get back.
Well, they're spreading their attacks pretty nicely. Oh no, they're not. Oh shit. Ah, we're good. Everyone's at full health except her. We might be okay.
And yeah, if you just commit to not using her for attacks, just she's your worst damage source.
Yeah, she is not doing a job for this fight.
She's not equipped for bees.
They can kill one bee by themselves, these two.
There you go.
And it cannot be blocked. It's guaranteed bee kill. That's one down.
You have a clock.
Yep. One bee a turn.
See, now the combat system makes a lot of sense. All those fancy metrics at the end where they show us exactly what everyone's doing. Very useful. Don't kill her! No, we're dead.
That's a problem.
They unfortunately chose to gang up on her. We can try and win without her. We are going to be 2-on-2 here. Healing is an issue, that's all. I think I'm gonna Spirit this time. One of them can kill the other bee. It only hit for 30 anyway. And then, Queen Bee, we can gang up on it. We might have it.
Yeah.
If only she survived, we really would have it. Because this bee is definitely dead. 2 tornado flames will get it. Nice. I think I can try and heal with this guy, and maybe we'll get lucky and the other guy will get attacked while spiriting. Yeah, that's what happened. So that'll reduce. Nobody can withstand Tornado Flame. I understand. God, 300. Where'd that come from? The bees are dead. Giddy up. A proper reaction to killing bees.
Success.
The nightmare is over.
You don't actually get XP for killing the bees.
Oh.
Or money. He sticks his hand in. More bees! He's got the honey. Harrison, thanks for the sub. And caution not with the bits.
Congrats, you killed the bees.
And now for the ultimate Let me show you this. Let's tell our sister that we killed the bees.
But now we have the honey.
We have honey.
She took it. We never get the cake. She took the honey. The honey's gone. That's it. The honey's gone. If we want more honey, there's only one way to get it back.
Gotta fight more bees.
That's right. If you give her the honey, you just throw it away. You threw away your prize. Back it up. We don't want that. Do not talk to your sister before you use your honey, or you will lose your honey.
Now we can never talk to our sister again.
Increase all stats, please. Who do we want that?
What?
We'll see by how much.
Oh fuck yeah, you did it.
Yeah, I just gave away the honey.
Oh, you gave it away to who?
My sister, for no reason.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, that's the big secret. I was waiting to show everybody. You can just walk up here and she'll take it if you talk to her before using it, and then it's gone, and you have to go fight the bees again.
And you get nothing for it, right?
You get nothing for it. You get her thanks. You get to feel good.
Yeah. But otherwise, it's +4 to every stat, right?
Yeah, I think so. Who do we want to have that? Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's worth a lot of money.
Well, I think once we get further in, there's a good way to make money. I'm not too worried about money.
Yeah. Yeah, no, part of the speed run, there's like literally a 20-minute block of it that's like 25k coins, 35k coins, and 50k coins where it just grinds all the money out.
But with the honey, we are then that much more capable of fighting bees.
Yeah, no, this game's really rude. Remember before when the way to get the best item was to be 100% wrong on a quiz? And if you were like 100% right, you got an okay thing, like just enough to trick you and be like, oh, I guess that's the reward for getting it right.
Well, do we want to make Giddy Up better? Make him suck a little less? He'll always be slow. Can't really improve that. His int's already really good. I think he's just gonna get ignored by this honey. I'm picking between Horseface and Hell Yeah here. I think I'm giving it to Hell Yeah. Let's do that. Enjoy the honey. She died for it. She can have it. This is the one who did not survive. I wish I could get more honey. Let's
Yeah, that's
check.
a one-time thing, right? I think it's one time.
Once you use it, the bees are gone forever. But if you bake a cake, they are lured by the cake and they return to the village.
And they return, yeah. You can fight the bees as many times as you want. I can't remember, what's the experience for them?
0.
Nothing.
It's 0, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks,
Have a
thanks for
chance
that.
to do the fight again.
Thanks for taking my healing items and giving me nothing back. I appreciate it, video game.
Now we will eat the honey. Now no one else ever gets honey again. Okay, that's it. It's gone.
Bury me with my honey.
This is what we have learned. When you have honey, there are bees. We can't have that. So honey is banned.
Also, yeah, that's the best part about it being not infinite, by the way, is that since it's like 0 experience, 0 money. That means if you give the honey to your sister, you get literally nothing. Like, not only do you not get the honey, you don't even get experience or money. Like, it's not worth it at all. It's literally just, you're fucked if you talk to your sister too soon.
It's a big fuck you that they put in just as a joke and the bees are back. Because they know the player's like, wait a second, I didn't tell her that. I didn't say you could have this.
If your first response to surviving the bee battle was to go rest and recover, then fuck you.
That's right.
Or to go finally rub it in your sister's face, since every time you die to the bees, she talks shit. like you die, and her response is like, "Wow, you're really planning on saving the world? You got your ass beat by bees."
Don't even get the cake.
But yeah, that's how long it takes to beat bees. that's how far into the game you need to be after the first fake ending, basically.
We're pretty well
where you
leveled
need
up
to be.
too. Like we're pretty pumped up. So I figured they wanted you to come back a little later than this.
Yep, they want you to do it probably after Kingdom 2.
You do get a warp spell, I think, at some point where you can teleport around, so that will help it. Thankfully, we won't have to put up with this map walking forever. That's not a thing.
What?
Yeah, we get a teleport. Let's just go to any town we visit.
Oh, right. It sounded more like the pace of the game would change or something. Or no, we're not. We're in Midgard now. No.
Yeah, also
Here
if you
for the
go
next
too
12
far,
hours.
if you go too far too quickly, the bees just leave. Yeah, most people recommend like level 20, 22 for the bees. And what level are you right now? Are you like
12,
12?
13.
We were 12 when we went
Yeah.
in the dungeon. I don't know what we are now. Probably 16-ish. I'll check after I murder this bird. Got
Level
it.
10 minimum is probably if you have optimal equipment, which
Yeah, we
means you
don't-
had to grind, which means you can't be level 10.
We don't have the good accessories. Like, you can stack those armor things. You can get, I don't even have all the armor. I don't even have all the weapons.
So yeah, the animation, the art, and the music are like the big draw of this game, and the fact that it's got a pretty unique setting during the time like PS1 RPGs were literally just high fantasy or Final Fantasy VII, 99% of them.
We are level 12.
Yeah.
We didn't get very much XP in that dungeon. That's what I'm getting out of that. We got like 1.5 levels. That whole dungeon.
Oh, don't forget, one of those was to everybody from Xeno.
Yeah. This guy wouldn't open the door earlier. This piece of trash old wizard wouldn't help me out when I was dying on his doorstep. Hey, he's an okay guy. He's got a store here.
It's me, Commerce Wizard.
Hi, I'm Garfield the Deals Wizard.
My cells are magic. Biter claw. That sounds good.
Oh boy, money.
We're gonna skip the crimson nails.
I think Fighter Claw makes, hell yeah, pretty nuts at this point.
Green
no, it's
robe.
only 8 more. Or how much more is the claw?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's a lot of attack for her. Yeah, it's kind of a
that's
lot.
huge.
And it's best for her so she doesn't lose any like move slots.
Yeah, it's made for her.
Mm-hmm.
There's no weapon for giddy up in here. I'm not gonna buy the old armor. The green robe and green clip are new, so I want those, but I don't have that kind of cash. I might be able to get that cash. Goodbye, hell yeah, Farrell. I will miss you. Where's Space Fist? He'll sell these, I guess. Still don't have it. Still need another 800. Magic leaf.
You might want to sell. How much are your shield and power elixirs?
A lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are pretty expensive if I remember right.
I hate to sell that kind of thing.
It's only one ally though, right? Like
It's all battle though. The whole battle.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a feeling you're never gonna use them if we're being real. I think you're just never gonna use the damn things. And then we're gonna be at the end of the game like, oh, probably should have sold those, huh?
I won't use magic leaves, I can tell you that. That's not gonna happen. I'll never be like, wow, I sure could use some mana, and then eat one of these in the field.
Well, especially because these are like 1 spell each later on.
Yeah, they're already pretty
50
bad.
MP is a spell. Yeah.
I'm selling one of these. We still need a little bit of money. I'll sell one of the blooms.
Yeah.
Now I need 10 cents.
Will another magic leaf have more than 10 cents? Like, whatever, you're not gonna use them.
It's true. I can get the green clip if I can get another bunch of money. What do we got now to sell? We got the jerky suit. Let's sell that. Hell yeah, we got the green clip. This all worked out just fine. Hell yeah is ready to go. No one else is, but hell yeah is there.
Hell yeah, is invincible. Hell yeah, is fucking armed.
Why are you asking me to relook at your inventory? Damn persuasive old wizard.
Are you sure?
I just want to make sure you didn't want any more deals before you go.
Get away from
Oh,
the
hey. Stole
I could
some of
make
his
you another-
wisdom water.
I could maybe part with a little bit of this if you'd give me a bit of your blood. That would be good. I'd like it. Ah, I see you solved my lever puzzle.
What did that do?
I put that back there for errant adventurers. I figured, you know, you could get more adventurers in the shop if you force them to come in and hit a lever. Works every time. Would you like any swords, or you gonna fuck off?
I didn't see what you got.
Silver compass, which is defense rate of decreases ambush rate, but won't work on bees. I don't know what I'm gonna put that over here. I guess we don't really need curse resistance usually. I haven't really been ambushed enough to be like, yeah, I really need an accessory for that. Goodbye, store wizard.
No, I'm telling you, that was just the wizard was purposefully putting a switch they had to hit for a puzzle in his shop. So they had to go in. So they just like, they have to go in there. It's brilliant.
Is it?
Fucking smart. Yeah, no, it forces every adventurer to come into your shop, and it's protection on top of that.
Oh, in terms of the, okay, I thought we were talking about
Yeah,
game
for the
design.
wizard. No, I'm talking for the wizard. That's smart as hell.
I'd believe a wizard would do that. And a businessman.
I guarantee a businessman would.
Wait, oh no.
Another wizard store?
Oh no. It's just a series of stores run by old wizards
Oh,
and,
no.
and witches, maybe warlocks.
Would you be interested in looking for my lever puzzle?
Are there any necromancer shops?
I'm an old witch. Please
Huh?
investigate my lever puzzle. Horseface, hell yeah!
I have no idea at all.
I'm sorry, what? Did I miss something?
We slept in a wizard's inn. What the fuck did they
Oh
expect?
no. Why did you do that?
I told him no.
Slept in a wizard inn.
Gonna
Yeah, you
wake
were
up
like, "No,
vomiting
thanks," and
fungus
they're
and
like-
stuff.
Hell yeah, I am not your mother.
You're like, I really would rather not, stay here tonight. Nonsense, it's free. Get in here. I won't take no for an answer. You go to sleep.
What?
We slept in a wizard's inn. We're gonna wake up with horse legs.
Oh no.
I mean, that could be good.
It can't be helped.
Horses have strong legs. Yeah.
True.
If horses are known for one thing, it's their legs are powerful. They go fast. If only we could get like backwards
Just
ostrich
don't break
legs.
them, or you will die.
Like the film Tank Girl with Ice-T as a kangaroo man.
That sure is a weird dream.
Well, that was a weird dream. Let's I don't know.
How's y'all doing? I dream sometimes. Good question. yeah, Harry.
The horse is very brittle, but very powerful. This is the trade-off.
We ain't got time to do this. I've destroyed.
Okay, I don't think horses having a nature towards eating everything around them affects how good or bad getting horse legs would be. Ah, shit, I got horse legs. Well, I guess I'll eat turds.
Back it up. There's no items to be had here. Just different emotions. About horse face.
What if you just got one horse leg? That'd be bad. That would be the worst outcome, I think, of a horse leg situation.
Magic water. Max MP plus 8. Incredible. Alright. That's actually for her, I think. Maybe not.
No, give it to
That's
either.
a giddy up. That's a giddy up. Like, his wisdom really is so much better. He's gonna be spellcasting. Even when it's not great towards the end of the game, it'll still be worth it to like cast the lower level ones just to get the debuffs for him.
I could sell these things that no one should ever use because if you don't walk, you'll just die. Making sure I didn't miss any. I got it all. Horses do pretty well surviving on their own, actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of horses in the wild. That was actually a big problem for a while, was the economy was getting pretty bad, and horses are very expensive to maintain, and give 0 money back. So a lot of people who had bought horses, or like were taking care of them, you know, when the economy got bad, and they needed to let something go, they just went and released their horses in the wild. So there was like a problem with certain areas getting too many domesticated horses. But they were fine. They did well.
2 doors of wind. Well, thank you for the free money, I guess. Oh, that's right. This isn't a spell. This is a teleport back to another town. She gave us this because they made a really annoying map. Well, all that time we've spent today, almost 2.5 hours, was just to beat that one dungeon. We're finally here in World 2. There's Mist here again. There's this guy, Hell's Trigger, and an ogre.
Good. The
Check
new
out
world has birds.
Green pants.
That's called camo smite. No one can see her. Their legs are invisible. They'll never see it coming. How do they block?
Aren't you glad the bird's back with a better name?
Yes.
Power punch that ogre's nuts.
What's the plot of this game? Kung Fu. That's all you need to know. There's a lot of Kung Fu. Sometimes there's gas around that makes monsters real. We're trying to make some trees come back to life. That's really all we know at this point. Trees can make the mist go away. Blowing up a mist factory can make the mist go away. The mist is bad.
Out of the world.
Yeah. Punch everything.
In the distance, I see windmill. Well, not now, but over there now, I see windmills. Death wings. Gotta deal with no AP. Gross. Let the bass drop. It's attack power time, baby.
I'm ready.
It's me, the dead ogre.
I mean, no, really, this is basically post-apocalypse Kung Fu. Like, the world is basically over. Like, there are maybe like 2 or 3 settlements holding out, but far and wide, humanity's dead.
The death gas kind of ruined everything.
Yeah, turned everybody into zombies. Undying, immortal zombies.
There's a really good sidestep for the whole zombie apocalypse thing. You just end up as a zombie and wander around and be miserable and hope someone comes along and licks a tree or something, and that makes the mist go away and you turn back into a human.
Yep. I mean, that's why literally there was a king who locked everybody in the castle dungeons.
Here's this town with this big ugly thing in the center. We don't want to climb
Nice.
that, but we have no choice. That's next. This is the turning point for 90% of the people who play this game.
The Sabacus Islands.
This town right here, the start of the Sabacus Islands.
Sabacus Town.
Yeah. Also, it's full of zombies. Hell yeah, it's a Genesis tree.
Welcome to your new tourist destination, your vacation destination.
Spike fish.
I mean, the fucked up thing is all we know about Mist is that it made the Seru evil. Like, for all we know, they just already had fuck off large bees and giant floating blowfish just running around. That's never really implied to have been done by the Mist. That's just a thing that's happening. That might just always be how this planet was.
It exists outside of the mist when everyone's comfortable with the world. There's giant
Yeah.
mantises that fight kung fu
Those
style.
guys don't take a lot of damage, huh?
Nope.
I really like them though.
I mean,
You
that does explain why whatever force sent down the Seru so people could have superpowers. Why people needed superpowers, like everyone.
Ah, jeez, I overtuned the planet. You're a bit. Hold on.
The zombies
Let
don't
me
even
buff
really
you.
attack you, do they?
God forgot to get rid of dinosaurs before he put man there.
They're not even
Basically,
violent.
that's basically the idea. Is everything here was horrifying, so God sent down fucking superpowers to everybody, and then the fart gas makes the superpowers possess you and turn you into a zombie.
Kabuki Rat, how you doing? Nice to see ya.
I like his mask.
What the? Oh no! My healing.
lead.
It's gonna take my leaf and run. I guess I could Gimmer him. I don't think that'll stop him from running. Gimmer's not good enough. Can't believe I'm saying that, but it's true. Oh, it didn't run. Good. I'm gonna get my leaf back. Alright. Man, what if items dropped as often as every other battle, and I actually had some freaking consumables
That would be good.
that I could sell, worst case scenario. I talked to all the crying zombies.
Being a zombie is real fun.
Target chain, nice. That'll save me 1800.
Which one is that?
Accuracy. Less blocking happens. Level 2 Nidos appeared. Oh, jeez. Nido can poison.
He has attained the next level.
Nido's dangerous.
Nido has many talents.
The new mystery inside every Nido.
Magic leaf, damn, that's a good drop. Thanks, Nidos.
Nido is not dangerous. Nido is kind and gentle.
That's 500
Nido is
smacks.
friend to all children.
I didn't get to hear that sound last time. Time to climb. I gotta check the inn. I'd hate to see missing another item. Apparently there's a bunch that you could just miss forever. So I'm inclined to look around a little bit better.
Most of them aren't crucial.
Yeah?
Is the one good thing.
Power water. I could probably get these later. Let me sleep in your inn, my good man. Oh. Continue the trend of making Hell Yeah unbelievably strong.
Yes.
Blarg Maharg, Ibram. Is this? I wonder if this says anything. If you read it backwards or something.
Murby Gra. No.
Bees.
Murbees attack my family. My family is dead from Murbees.
It's like the first time in the game where I'm starting to not have infinite AP. I can no longer just do anything I want.
Yup, AP starts being a thing right around now. A system you very easily can ignore up to this point. I think is kind of why it like hits you all at once.
Using a hyper art every turn is no longer a good idea.
Finally here, the time for regular arts.
Well, the thing is, you can't really use regular arts because they're really expensive too after you use too many.
Finally
Yep.
here, the time for no arts.
You can
The
mix in
time
one.
for defense and yeah, like a lot of times spirit is really good because spirit gives you a bunch of AP back. That's kind of the idea, is like you can defend and then put out a lot of really high power moves, and it compensates for, again, how shitty defending is in almost every RPG.
We've got 2 elevators. Let me back up, check the other one, because I think the other one's not working. Yeah, it's out of service. We must take the left elevator. Swordy. There he is. I was waiting for this guy to show up. Give me Swordy. First window. You failed to capture Swordy. One of these days. Come on, Swordy. Don't be so damn stubborn, Swordy. Does my level play a part in this? Because maybe because I'm so low level, it's happening so rarely.
I mean, you should be able to get it.
Should. Maybe she's hitting it too many times. Nope, she's not hitting it enough. And that fish looks really happy. You have failed to get Swordy again. Damn. Yeah, I'm waiting a bit of time between each time to mix it up. But it should be really specific time, any amount of time at all.
Yeah, it should be like roughly 1/30th or 1/60th of a second. If it's off frame data. There's all sorts of stuff it could be off of if we're being real.
Yep. It seems to be off that though. Give me that Swordy. That's such a low success rate, it's weird. I don't remember it being that bad. But I know it changes. Based on just
seeded
waiting.
off of spite. It's an anger seed. It knows how much you want it and does the opposite.
There he is.
So how many attempts did that take with perfect technique? Where you
Like
could
10?
hit once for exactly like at most 38 over its max health.
Yep, that was pretty rude. What is he missing here? Let me organize this here real quick. He's missing the elite. He couldn't have gotten the elite lightning one. That's what he's missing. Oh yeah, Swordy's going up top. That's heal. He needs his, yeah, he's got it too. Now everyone can cure rot with Farah. That's really good. That's very important. Does an item make skin magic easier? And I missed it. Whoops. So we're not really relying on magic much, to be fair, and we never will. It's kind of just there, most of it. Like, I can use 10% of my mana to do what is essentially using spirit and then attacking in terms of damage. It's really good for the heal, that's really the big thing. They really needed more buffs and less attack spells. Either that or make the attack crazy good. Speed ring. Again, I think he's too slow to actually benefit from any speed boost. Horseface, on the other hand, might be able to pull that off. You might actually get something out of that. Oh. He blocked Tornado Flame. It's not unblockable. I think it's because he started by blocking the other one. Did it ruin
Maybe
Tornado
it's just he has a... Maybe the boy with the shield has special properties.
I think because I didn't start the combo, and he did block the one before it, that it fucked it up. That's definitely the first time anyone's done that, though.
God, the fish noises. They're perfect. So fucked up.
The fish noise. Fish hoot.
Yeah, the classical hoot of fish. Yeah, this is Hootie's blowfish. This is the Hootie blowfish.
This area is very confusing to navigate already. One try. Oh boy, let's not go here yet. We found the correct path. But there's so many elevators and stuff. I'm worried I missed something. We turned the rapid elevator on. There's a chest over there. There is a hedge maze, and then there's the meanest boss yet. But we might be okay for him. Things are going pretty well. Hasn't been too hard for a while.
God, I can't believe it really is Hootie's Blowfish. Or the Hootie Blowfish, I guess. Green and shaped like murder. Yeah, that's the Berserker. That's the tree-absorbing beast. And yes, Smite and I both know the secret answer to Berserker, but I think you're gonna avoid using it, I think, unless it's super necessary.
There's a secret answer to Berserker?
There is the secret answer to Berserker, yeah.
It's fucked up.
Secret language of Berserker.
Okay, I'm not sure if I missed anything or not, actually. I think I got everything. This goes back. Another sortie.
Also, yeah, don't say what the secret answer is in chat. I want them to see it on their own, or at least hear it when we're there.
The dungeon's long and confusing, but it's not dangerous, so we'll get the Berserker with full health and give him the good old try.
The old college fight, punch in the face. Does it even have a face? I don't remember. I kind of remember basically just being a series of green tubes.
It's like a salamander. I don't think it has a face. I think it just has a mouth. It's just like a glowing green salamander that just is trying to consume the trees.
Right. Well, we all know mouth is not a face. It's just a part of the face.
Yeah, the mouth is just the part that consume.
Yeah.
That's a serious face mouth.
Also known as mouth.
No.
Unless you're a sea cucumber.
Yeah. Well, if you're in Echinoderm, your face is Uranus and vice versa. And sometimes those are the same thing. Also, when you start getting into five-way symmetry, talking about faces gets wild.
Give me that sortie. Damn it. You won't believe this Berserker secret. It's really stupid.
Kung Fu masters hate him.
Give me that sortie, what the? I'll just let him go this time, and then we can hit him one time next time.
It's my charity has sortie, please.
She doesn't.
It was Giddy Up
Chad
that
is-
got Swordy.
I was gonna say I thought so. Chad is saying they have it.
Check the list.
No, Giddy Up already has Swordy for certain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chad is wrong on this one. Because I remember Giddy Up getting it specifically.
Horseface has Swordy and so does Giddy Up. That's what I think.
Yeah,
She
that
ain't
sounds
got
right to
no-
me.
She ain't got no Swordy.
Yeah.
Giddy Up's got Swordy. He's ready. He's sword ready. Let's get him. Damn it. It is a shame that her own element betrays her this way. You
No,
find out
it's,
your wind, you're all excited, then wind just...
All right,
Does
give
it
it a
trade?
really long rest this time. Give it a lot of frames. Give it a lot of frame data.
I'm gonna give it the full
More.
180 here, so we can see...
Yeah, give it a
back
full
attack
turn.
moves.
Like,
There it
man,
is.
what if instead of this being random chances for everybody every time, it was like each character had affinities for certain things locked into some sort of very well telegraphed system, like element
God damn it.
labels, and then your character swing at the thing that has their icons on it, and then they get it, and then each of them has a distinctive spell list and a role in the things, instead of everyone having every spell.
I wonder if I have to back up to where I'm actually picking his moves. Maybe this is too
But
far
it-
along.
That's a cool idea. What do you call it? Hard mode?
Hard mode?
Maybe?
Give me that
I don't know, it
Swordy.
seems like it would make things easier than regular mode here.
Well, isn't hard just easy, but it works out?
I was gonna say, I don't think you need to back up and unselect and reselect because you've definitely just done it by going back to begin and waiting, right?
I think so.
Are you wiggling any any buttons as you do this waiting?
I'm changing his load maneuvers. Maybe the right one will get us some luck. Maybe if he punches high 3 times, we'll catch a sword. God damn it.
All you gotta do is hold down plus B.
Maybe
True.
this one is determined 100% cannot be catched.
Uncapturable Swordy.
It's just this one. The next fight you get into them, all of them
This
just
one
no
is
problem.
unbreakable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This is
kill
the
that
heavy
swordsman.
swordy.
I think the swordsman's giving him too much morale.
Swordy runs away.
He might.
No, I don't think the seed is determined earlier because we definitely have just used begin multiple times at different times and caught it. So like, no, it's there.
Let's get him.
Let's do it.
Fucking Swordy, what the... Why is it... What's so hard? Uncapturable.
You keep on rolling, you know,
There it is.
there,
Yep.
finally.
See, now we can fully end this discussion. You have seen it now. It is just frame data from the beginning time.
It was just being a real piece of trash about that one for no reason at all. No good reason at all why that wasn't working.
You see, on every... How it works is definitely just, it has a frame counter on it, and like, once the frame counter hits 9, when you hit it, if it's on a 9 at the last digit, then bam, you're good. That's when it works.
Or
Well, it's like influenced by what the last limb you hit him with. If you overkill him by a bit, there probably is just one part of a very large equation.
Oh yeah.
So like, it could end up being as low as probably like 1 in fucking like 2,560 or some shit. Like, when you do equations like that, it can be huge. So,
We're gonna check out Swordy on the boss. I'm not gonna waste the mana on these jokers.
yeah, exactly. PS1 games aren't built around save stating.
I know for a fact that there's at least one other PlayStation 1 RPG that totally just uses frame data for drop rates.
What game is that?
Vagrant Story. So if you do that, you can actually manipulate it with save states, etc., to force drops.
I mean, fucking Golden Sun, the first one used commands and enemy placement, like what enemy pile you encountered, who you had do what moves in what order.
Yep.
And I know this because the end of Golden Sun 1, you could manipulate it to get the 1 in 256 drop weapon that was the best. I think it was the best weapon for everybody. And you could just
best light sword.
best light sword, yeah. And you could just force it for all 3 characters, like get 3 1 in 256 drops in a row just by manipulating the seed.
Yeah, gotta get that Kiku Ichimonji. That's right, baby. I remember what the name of that sword is.
Fuck, man. I'm glad someone else just even knows what the fuck I'm talking about with the Golden Sun RNG manipulation.
Motherfucker, I did it. I did do that thing.
Same, yeah.
It's time to fight the boss. Let's get to him.
You could make it work in the second one too, and you could use it to force, item crafting drops, because item crafting is in 2 as well.
Let's save all those swordies.
What is stronger, Berserker or sword?
Berserker.
These are it's Berserker. It's actually just the strongest. You cannot win.
All right, I'm definitely going to the bathroom now because I'm gonna come back. You'll still be fighting Berserker. So
No random battles up here. I can take my time and prepare for Berserker.
Take your time for an exactly piss break long segment right before the fight.
I don't see any other chests up here. Just Berserker. They gave us a speed elixir, which gives us some more moves. Maybe a good idea to use one of those here. Or sell them, just straight up. There's a chest. Forest amulet. That sounds useful.
Nice.
What's that do? Nullifies
It's
rot.
an
Well,
amulet.
that's convenient.
Ooh.
When would we ever use that?
Giddy Up is just not allowed to wear shoes.
They're too expensive. Maybe he had better taste. Cheaper taste. Hey, is that Fred?
Berserker. Berserker is innocent. Berserker is kind.
Berserker, no! Garula is friend to all! It's got a hole in its gut. It's got one grabby arm and one whippy arm. Yeah, I absolutely remember this fight, and because it's the last part of this game that I played. The secret is I never managed to defeat this fight.
He has a new status effect. And it's super annoying, but we do have the cure for it. Just by chance, it's almost like I knew to bring it.
Damn, what a combo.
Yep, they're my tank, just half dead in one hit. Pretty good damage when we do our spirit bomb stuff.
You just go all out on it.
We are faster, so you can guarantee a heal.
Ooh, Invera's better now.
We got lucky here. He's casting rot. He poisoned us. Did he rot us anyway? I thought we were immune. Shit.
Hell yeah is immune.
Oh, great. I put it on the wrong person. So he's got some serious problems now. He's useless.
Got those stanklins.
Yeah, that's
All right, how's Berserker going? How's the limbs?
Could be worse. Oh, we
Could
actually
be
can't
worse,
attack.
yeah.
Can't be worse. How about we use Swordy?
Yeah, sortie it up.
Not only did he get hit with
So-
rot, he got hit with all 4 limbs are rot. He can't attack at all. He can't do anything.
So, welcome to Berserker. I mean, at least it only hit one person with all that rot. That's nice.
She's immune. We found a charm for rot protection.
Oh, nice. Nice. Knowing that in advance is real good.
I'm gonna cure his rot, and then I'm going to watch her die next turn, because she probably can't out-heal that thing. We can try. So if you didn't level up Vera, you can't win. There's no way. And you can't go
Yeah,
get
no,
Vera
you just can't.
at this point. No way. I remember Swordy's little gremlin talking. That's the spell. Swordy's not bad. If you're looking for 400 damage outright for a little bit of mana.
It's pretty expensive for that.
He's got a lot of mana. Horse face. Watch out. Insult to injury is that it also hits for like 200 on top of that crap.
Yeah, it looks like his he is
Everything
also all rotted.
is everything is rotted, yeah. Like, you know how Bowyer in Mario RPG shuts off one ability at a time? What if he just turned off special attack and attack like every turn? Also,
Yeah.
could one hit all of your party members? No, I'll tell him the secret answer. Either after Smite wins this, or like after we lose like 4 times or whatever.
We can show it
mention
off.
it.
We can back up and use
Yeah,
it.
we can show it off regardless, yeah.
Horse face. Heal yourself. Oh my god, I'm glad he blocked or I'd be done.
Holy shit.
I overestimated his speed. After all those buffs, he's still not fast enough for the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
Berserker
over
stats
500
are yes.
damage. Fuck.
Yeah, and that was blocked. Yeah, Berserker stats are yes.
It's too high.
Cannot be faster than Berserker. The speed of anger.
The only thing faster than Berserker is a dog, and thankfully, Hell Yeah was raised by dogs.
Dogs are the berserkers of the animal kingdom.
It's true.
I can't remember too. Is this the same boss music as everybody, or is this one a different track? I can't remember if Berserker gets
This
its
is
own.
normal.
Is the normal? Okay. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Berserker is a lead to one of those plateaus I was talking about. Like, Berserker is so much stronger than everything you have to deal with for the next, like, 2 hours that it is, like, the next 2 to 5 hours are absolutely just nothing.
Let's charge up.
So, like, are there harder parts of the game than this guy? Like, genuinely? Or
Yes.
is this...
Yes. Oh god, yeah. Yeah.
Fuck!
Stone
God
circle.
damn.
The real attack is here. Ow! I'm glad I randomly blocked that because that's the end of me if I didn't just get lucky there.
What the hell? It also has, like, a gigantic ultra hit everything? I don't even remember him doing that.
Yeah, that's phase 2, I believe. This is, I think, the opening of phase 2, maybe.
Well, we're gonna have her use a healing berry because we have no one else who can do it in time to save us.
No, yeah, again, like, Legaia is a good-looking game for a PS1 RPG, like, especially with, like, animations and style and, like, all that shit. Like, it looked really good. There's a reason a lot of people, like, have memories of this game in the back of their head, like, man, I remember playing that. That game was pretty dope, right? And then, like, you go back and play it, and you're like, I mean, a lot of it's pretty dope, but, like, fuck me if the battles aren't too hard and too long.
He's starting to fall over. He's starting to die. He's at 20% HP.
Yeah, all your grinding definitely paid off, for sure. If you didn't have the grinding or have Vera leveled up, you'd just be super dead.
I'm tempted
I
to
mean, you were
cast
able to defeat the bees.
poison on him. These are not leveled up, that's a problem. I should have leveled up Gimmerd and I could have reduced his attack power, maybe. I want to try this. Jesus!
Hey, he's still got his sword arm at least.
Yeah. To cut off his other arm because it's poisoned now, it's infected. Also, he's faster than her now, which isn't good.
Oh wow, yeah, shit.
And it ruined his combo.
Yeah. So that's the other reason that's really mean. If you get hit with rot, it just, yeah, you only get to use whatever limbs are left over.
Still alive. Okay, we got a spirit here. Heal him as soon as possible. She is faster this turn. Good. He's okay. Bear is a cure-all. Kicks ass. Nice block. He's dead. We did it. Berserker, first try.
Oh, damn, nice.
Nice. That's really, really good.
Now we're gonna back it up one turn.
So I was gonna say save state here, and then, oh, okay, I was gonna say either save state there or start the battle from scratch, so people don't think it's because he's weak or anything.
Yeah, I have a regular save. I can load.
Yeah, the grinding paid off, for sure. Like, normally you'd be like level 9 or 10 there, I think, if you were like playing pretty quickly and didn't do bees. Also, luckily you knew to equip the anti-rot on
Well, it
her.
was
And
literally
also,
by the boss. Pretty obvious one.
yeah, they do make it pretty obvious. And then also the fact that your Vera was leveled up enough to cure rot. That was a really big thing.
We got the Firebook 2, which is Goodbye Tornado Flame. It's finally been replaced by something better, if we can afford it, that is, because it's a 4-hit fire move.
It's expensive. That's the problem. Yeah, is it costs a lot of AP.
It kicks ass, though. It's really good.
It's really good. All right, so you're gonna show off the alt? You want to do that?
We're gonna have a tree celebration real quick.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Who doesn't love a good tree?
Yeah, the 4 moves are 40. She's already started with one, so that's what his is gonna cost. And hers is too expensive to use all the time, too.
And that's why when you have 9 attack slots, you really start having to take that system into account. And it's a little obnoxious. Like later game, it slows down fights even more.
There's this cascading level up.
Hell yeah, Tara and I are even stronger.
The Rossero are only using us for strength, and they'll eat us once we've opened up all the trees. Why did we build this hedge maze? Nah. Man, this guy's hearing sucks.
No, we won't have to see this all again after showing off the secret. You realize this is an emulator, right? Like you can save after.
Impossible.
And load it before. Yeah.
You can save anywhere.
You can save anywhere on up to 1 million
geez.
slots.
I just restarted it and lost all that work.
Oh no.
God damn, I'll have
God
to
damn
fight
it.
the Berserker all over again.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh fuck.
Let's just start a new game. We might as well.
No, not again.
They're
Not
failing.
again. Everyone else here don't feel as bad about that, but you're fucking with me specifically when you say that.
Where's
Got
my
up to
regular save?
Berserker. Just
Because I
restart
definitely
at this
made one.
point.
Really? It's not gonna give me my regular save? Fucking Berserker. Ruins everything. Check your memory card better, BizHawk. Hold on a second. Good thing we make backup saves, I guess.
Or you're trying to see if it has your save on this save state.
It does. It's right there.
Oh, okay, so just
Just
Yeah.
being a jerk.
wait, you just saved. No, don't do that.
He saved on a second slot, so he's got that save still there.
I got
Oh,
2
okay.
saves.
Now you can just do it manual style and load up that one.
I'm gonna save on slot 2 also. Just, no memory card there. That's too bad. We'll have to buy one of those later.
Yeah. Look at this guy only have one memory card in his
Can
PlayStation
we
1.
just load from here? Let me load from here, game.
I think you can. There's got to be a quit, right? Could you soft reset instead of hard resetting?
Found a way. Okay. You want to tell him about the move? We're here. It's time
I
for
mean,
the move.
we can show him the move, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
just show him the move. I'd rather show than tell, you know, like a good Hollywood director. The production values on these streams have to be pretty good, my dude.
I'm interested in. I have actually a pretty good guess on what the move is.
What do you think
but
the move is?
I'll let you just show it off.
You could send me a DM on Discord. Put your card
Yeah,
under
sure.
the table, and we'll see if you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
right.
it. That's exactly it. Yeah.
Oop.
Ooh.
Zoops. Zips up.
Hit him with
Yeah,
Zen
yep.
War. That's the ticket. No, it's not the ticket. I don't think any of these do anything special. He's just weak to dark, right?
It's not even that. It's just he's not immune to instant kills.
We just get lucky.
Yeah, I think because he is registered as a regular enemy for reasons we'll see later, he didn't get the immunity. Like, I think there is a thing that's specifically for one-time encounters.
That's why I
make,
can poison him.
Yep, he is vulnerable to instant kill.
Oh, Nido leveled up. Great.
You have to get
Nice.
lucky. You have to get lucky, but he can be instant killed.
So can I.
Cool boy.
Gimmicks or no, we still might
Jesus.
lose.
Yeah, the boss that, the spell that does fucking nothing, and all other bosses are immune to all status effects. Nope, Berserker can be instant killed.
You can do the move.
You have to get lucky, is
You
the
do.
thing still.
But now we have level 2 Nido, so it's guaranteed now. That's twice as much Nido. There's Nido all over the place here.
Yeah, you'll just see Nido is annihilated. And it feels real good.
Well, he's confused. That's a start.
That works.
That
That's
actually helps quite a bit, honestly. Maybe he'll rot his own arms. That would kick ass. Stands there for a couple turns.
Do enemies work like that? Like, do they have also the combos that they can do, or?
I don't know. We
Huh.
can't cast rot with anything we possess. Boy, this sure is reliable, but it is what it is. This is how bad Nido is as a spell. This is why we don't use him.
Like, even on someone who can be hit by him, it takes this many tries. Like, it is a low percent because Berserker is so strong, but, like, it works.
It wouldn't surprise me if this game looked at enemy levels and used it to adjust math.
Probably.
That's probably why my fail rate is so high on capturing stuff, because I think they want me to be higher level than I am. Even though I did grind. I think they want me to be level 15, that's what I suspect.
You want to have they want you to have numbers that approach reasonable
Yeah.
for the encounter.
Yeah, this thing is a fucking wall for a reason. God, I can't believe we're having trouble showing off Nido working.
I mean, he's confused. We should be dead after failing as many times.
Like, even then, yeah, you can already see Nido is real good. Having him confused means he's just locked down.
If I could confuse him every turn, he wouldn't do any damage. That would help.
God, all you're getting is the confused. This is killing me.
Now, Nido's one main effect is death. Confused is a bonus. So I don't know what's up with Nido. Yeah, let's pick up our guy. Maybe he can get Nido to work. I love that he's just laying there injured. He's not actually, you know, out cold.
For the record, I swear to God, Nido works. Like, I'm pretty sure it was in here as a like a dev skip, basically, and just that. Man, Berserker sucks. Well, just make it instant killable.
Yeah, we'll remember to fix it later.
Well, Phoenix is pretty good. You start with half health. That's not bad. Nido's leveled up. I can't.
Nado's honks become increasingly louder.
What a good fight to level Nido off of.
It's true. Let's see what Nido gets when you level him up. Now that's a game epic that exists.
Soon
Okay.
we will discover the resonant frequency of the Berserker, and it will shake itself apart.
Fire does lower attack by 20%. Water is agility. Defense is earth. We don't have any earth yet. Earth exists. Speed is wind. Int is thunder.
At least he's very confused. This Berserker is standing here just like, what the fuck are they doing with these Nidos?
Leveling
How
up
don't they
Nido,
know?
it either raises the odds or does nothing. Because it doesn't have any bonus effect. We're never gonna get this to happen.
God damn. I mean, I've gotten it to work on try like 3, I think.
I'm fast forwarding so I don't have to hear Nido's music
See,
anymore.
Berserker is kind and gentle. The music has soothed him.
Relaxer.
But yeah, if you don't have Vera or anti-rot, you just lose that fight. I mean, at the very least, if you do this correctly, you might be able to beat him just by having him confused constantly. Like, having one person confuse him is probably actually worth it. Because if you shut down one of his attacks, that is insanely huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with that for a second here. Let's see what happens if I do this. Will he still? Oh shit! You can.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
shit.
bad RNG has kind of dampened the shock value of instant killing a boss. Yeah, no shit. It works. You can instant kill him. I swear to God. You can look it up. You can look up the fact that it's.
You can check it out
It's
on
a
YouTube
thing.
because you sure won't see it here.
Yeah, fuck.
This
Yeah,
confusion's over. I'm wondering if he'll attack this turn or if I can. Yeah, he will. So, actually using confuse to kill him is pretty tough.
Yeah, you have to use only magic from then on.
Looking it up, there is absolutely a video of someone using Nido to kill Berserker on the first action that they take. So,
I'd believe it. Yeah, I would absolutely believe it. Because this boss is that famous for being a douchebag.
Well, he's confused. How about that? That's good, right? Got him. Nido ain't cheap either. Not that cheap. 13 mana for this attempt.
Well, you're supposed to use it once and win. That's supposed to be the idea.
Somebody's idea.
God, what level are the people in the video? Maybe it is a level-based thing.
uh... 12, 12, 11. So basically same.
Okay.
I used up all my luck on the first fight.
I can't tell what level Nido is either on this because it doesn't seem like it pops up a level. You'd have to check there, like,
It pops up when you highlight the spell.
oh, huh. Let's be paying more attention.
Pops up on the top right. Get him, Nido. Play that Hell's Jam. Oh. Come on, Nido.
Okay. It's showing 6 and 4 for them.
That's a shitload of Nido.
Yeah, fuck.
That's almost as many as I've cast, I think.
Yeah, 4, level 4 for Noah, who's the one who guesses this stick, so.
I didn't see how many times we've leveled that crap up.
It's like 2 per this fight alone.
It's still level 2. Maybe it only levels up when it succeeds at something. Oh shit! Hell's music. Oh, it worked.
At last.
Check it out. And that is why. That is why. Nido wasn't leveled. Hey, we did it without any effort at all. We got the Berserker.
What
Jesus.
Can you believe it?
Why's everyone such a big baby about this boss? You just stun lock it. Just use your skills, idiot.
And then you use 2 ethers to get your mana back as you continue to stun log it for 20
That
minutes.
is the quote-unquote easy way to do it, is just hit him with Nido until it works. I mean, if you're really lucky, it'll be in 1. If you're less than lucky, that's how long it takes for the easy way. Just want that on the table.
Now we get the good music.
I mean, the good news there is then our Nido is what, like level 1 million? It's not anymore because that obviously isn't the real universe, but
Also, it's only level 3.
As we fought Berserker for the first and only time here.
You have to succeed at the cast for it to get anything, and only Confusion was working, and it wasn't working well. So we only had level 2, and level 3 Nido at the end of that journey. I'm checking for items just to make triple sure that I didn't miss anything. There is an express elevator that I turned on. In case I ever feel like going back up to the roof for some reason.
Horseface, hell yeah, and giddy up. I bring the news. I like to think that's like what he says to people, is hell yeah and giddy up.
Come with me, the mayor.
Very important part of the history of the city. A lot of ceremony around being the mayor.
A lot of gubernatorial importance.
It's Giddy Up himself, in the flesh.
Everybody just wanna fuck the kung fu heroes.
The mayor died in a mosh pit.
Sorry, that was super fucked up. My bad.
Can we have
Man,
some
I
money?
wish a mayor. I wish a mayor would come to my house and apologize to me. Not for me
Sorry.
in particular. I would just like that to happen.
Sorry, I issued an official statement that everyone needs to chill the fuck out. Should have really thought about that yesterday.
It just reminds me of the episode of Sonic Boom, the cartoon, where Knuckles becomes mayor.
Yeah.
I approve of this, Bill. Stop being a crazy person. No ruckus, Bill.
We get a free in. Better than that damn wizard in.
Yeah.
All right, now that everyone here loves you, when does this town get destroyed?
Well, here's the sad bar.
Oh, this is the hard man, like the hard drinking, don't speak to anyone, just stare straight into your drink bar. Nice. The cock bar.
Barkeep, talk to me. I'll steal your guardian ring, it's mine. Arts.
Yes.
Cross kick.
Oh yeah. Sad bar art's the best kind.
We learned bird step. That's too bad. Side kick.
Sidekick. Oh man.
Oh, God damn it. No, no,
You
don't.
can chain it in. You can chain it over and over again and it'll always work. Yeah.
God damn it. Star Ocean till the end of time, fucking sidekick 5,000 times the game.
It'll never go away. It'll always come up. It's always relevant.
Such a fucking ridiculous move in that game.
We killed the piano. That's pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. We just learned moves from a drunken master. That's kung fu as hell. This whole
Yeah.
game is kung fu as hell.
Let's see what those were, because I'm curious. These things that have eluded me this whole time. Down, 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 up. Yeah, I just got the ability to do fours not too long ago, so I can see that. She has the same one. And side kick. Yeah, his is more, but it's 4, that's why. That's a good one for him.
Oh man, that guy doesn't know how to use his arms at all. It's all high and lows. Nice.
Oh, I guarantee this game hits like every space on the kung fu bingo card. Or at least like probably 3 lines worth would be my guess.
You really want to go to that resort? Maybe wait until the apocalypse is over. Well, here's the store. You ready? Venom and toxin. Both.
That would have been really good to kill bees.
Yeah. These city teleports aren't too bad.
This game had fast travel?
It does.
Yeah, it's item based. It gets it later on, like permanently for free, but for now it costs, yeah.
Those freaking master boots are incredible.
Wow. What about the warrior armor? Is that ridiculous too?
It's alright. I don't think it's as good.
Can I see those stats again? 110. Yeah, no, I mean the other one, yeah, the master boots seem way better. You should buy those. Let's fucking do it. Follow your heart. You're only gonna buy one piece of equipment anyway. You know how bullshit expensive this whole game is. We've been over this like 30 times.
Those
Buy
master
fucking
boots are
boots.
How come I can't find boots for my stupid guy getting up? He ain't got no shoes yet.
Get the boots.
I bought
You're
the
fast
boots.
now. Boots. Yeah, feel free to post every boots emote that exists for Smite's channel, which is like 17 now or some shit. Just post all the boot emotes.
Wow, that's a good ring. Oh man, where did I get that again?
You stole that from the
behind the
bar.
bar.
Yeah.
Damn, that ring is amazing. I want more of those.
Boots. I'm a pleb who doesn't know how to do the voice changing.
Me either.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense though.
Let's go
Bit too
downstairs.
busy with the stream thing.
I don't even know, dude.
How's this jeweler asshole? What? Can't find him. This must be his house.
What are we looking for exactly at this point?
The guy who reads dreams wants to tell us what to do, but we gotta get to him first. Also, we want to get rid of some more mist.
Oh yeah.
So this jeweler dude is wearing like, is just a button-down shirt and some suspenders. He's just kind of a guy.
Yeah. Just a dude.
Ah, his son.
Hasn't like how much time has gone by exactly? Was it like 10 years or 100? How old is his son?
Very.
Well, we're gonna check out this move right now. Fire blow, it's here. That's what I want to do. I want to check out them moves. On the way to Vidna, the windmill town. Up there. There it is. It's not far. What's this?
Side path.
Oh, the killer bison.
Yes.
Thanks for the bits. There's his new move, the side kick. No, you can't do it yet. Back up. Need to charge up for the side kick.
Gotta side before you can kick.
Destroyed.
Yeah, fire blow's real fucking strong for quite a while.
I don't know what happens if you go to Vidna. I think you can. Before that town there, you probably can. There's not much there for you though. Let's see. Here's my new move.
It's the bird thing, right? Bird step or something?
That was hers.
I know it's
Step before.
cross kick is his. That's the down, 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 up one.
Yeah.
It's the same input for yeah.
Let's try those. Whoops. Man, his knee pads mightier than ever.
Do the original hyper arts drop off at some point? No, not really. And if you can fit them in like multiple of them, they will be more damaging than a single of the larger ones, but very expensive. So like Tornado Flame is 30, and God, what's another? It's Fire Blow is 40. If you can fit multiple Tornado Flames in, it's usually still going to be better, like late game, but it also is going to cost 60 instead of 40.
Lip Kid is here. Lip Kid himself.
Level beyond Lippian, the Lip Child.
That is one thing I really like about this game system, though, is every single technique in the game scales with your characters. So you never have to worry about like some early game spell becoming just pointless.
In contrast with the former one, Lip Kid has the Kiss of Passes.
Now, for sidekick. Okay,
It's just 2 kicks.
to the side.
If you listen closely to the Kiss of Tattoos, you will hear the exact value of your pension fund on the day you retire.
Oh my.
Well, that'll do it for now, because I'm sure Windmill Village will take a while. I don't think the threat is immediate there. They have windmills. Let's get there. It's right there. That'll be a good stop. Do I have a world map of any kind? I can't remember. I'll check. Poisonous worm.
Then don't eat it, idiot. Leave it alone.
Can't do that.
Don't put your mouth on the poisonous thing. It is unwise and unsafe.
Goodbye, Lip Kid.
There's another thing about the PS1. Suddenly there were noticeably more buttons than anyone was used to assigning things to. A lot of weird functions end up on your extra set of shoulders.
I mean, not to mention once the DualShock was out, you would separate like joysticks and D-pads, which was a new thing. Also, a second joystick. That era was pretty experimental. You ended up with 2 versions of the PlayStation controller, and then the other major system had a controller that you could stick 1/3 up your ass and still play video games. Wow.
Dang.
Wow.
You know which one was more useful in the end. That's right, baby. The masturbatory aid.
I still use my N64 controller to this day.
The only thing it's missing is Rumble. That's why I got that Rumble pack, baby.
Sure is a lot of shit. There sure is a lot of world.
Very square world. Like you can feel the grid working its way up into the models.
The mist is no match for the power of these giant windmills. Apparently. What do you know? My first customer is, then he walks off without selling anything.
Well, see ya. I'm glad you're here. Fuck off.
Maybe he just owns the town. Knows that we'll shop.
I'm not busy at all. You want to know about geography? Like, no, please. I want to tell you about geography. Don't leave.
Tell me about this Shadow Gate.
They tell you where things are relative to other things.
It's with these iron doors. This freaking place.
You know, if the mist does come in, if it's real big and heavy, it's not going to seep on through, right?
Just make every building with airtight seals.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 12,000. You have one of those though, don't you?
Yeah. Just 10% more AP. Helps a lot. We're good. We're good on things in this store, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Since we can afford
Yeah,
none of
Magic
it.
Leaf. Magic Leaf
Oh,
and
jeez.
wow, okay.
I'll take your tree. Healing
Yeah,
plants.
thanks, buddy. Bonsai indeed. Goodbye.
Ah, shit, you're growing? Yeah. You need help me drying?
This guy's stupid little hat helmet is a Seru. He's got like a leech on his head. That's what they look
Nice.
like. Apparently. They all have them. What? Whoa.
Whew. You're the first customer I've had in so long. We can't afford anything you're selling.
I'm sorry. I bought a pair of boots for 3,200. Well, you have them. You know about those boots. How come
really
no one
good
has
boots?
boots for Giddy Up? I should have bought them at the other town because he's never gonna get boots. I'm gonna rob this guy too. Hell yeah, that magic leaf stuff is paying off big time.
Everyone just keeps a plant in their fucking closet.
Let's destroy the machines. There's a naked man.
It's real hot in here. Eh? Eh? It's definitely not just me, right?
But you put chests in there, you maniacs.
Ah, yeah. These are really good on Country 2 levels.
Well, that was fun.
Always is.
Kids in this world are creepy. Always singing hyper-religious, weird riddles.
Yeah, kids getting psychic visions about things in the future and or about just kung fu in general is also very kung fu.
It's you, Pepe.
He also just looks like a dude. He's wearing a fucking, you know, V-neck sweater.
We doom every town to the mist. No one is safe from us. Apparently, it's only been 10 years of mist.
How many gems do you know the name of now?
Tell me about your minerals, son.
Are you up on your mineralogy studies? Gotta know. How many variants
I
of
imagine-
tourmaline?
I would say at least one member, probably two, can read in our party. Like, the monk can definitely read. I would imagine Horseface can read. He was born in a village. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't teach him reading. Feral Wolfchild does not read. Absolutely no way. She is 1000% the Mugen of the party. Cannot read. Doesn't know math.
Real good at fighting, though.
Real fucking good at fighting.
And would
Fights
probably,
real fast. Like,
with exactly the right coaching, suddenly be very into reading.
You know, if she's still got, like...
Is that corn? Is that bananas?
that's corn. Definitely corn.
That's good looking.
corn. Definitely corn.
Check out
If
this
she's
ring.
she's still got the parts of the brain that are, like, developing to, you know, learn reading quickly, then I bet she could pick it up real quick.
I used to charge people, but fuck business. Have a good time. $10. I want to play a game. Alright, shitty slot machine.
It's letterboxed in and, like, weirdly squashed.
Not enough coins.
Oh no.
That was good. Had a good time.
Alright, now which ultimate weapon is sitting inside this slot machine waiting to be won?
Look at the scumbag price jacking up. I'm gonna get my 10 coins back. So there. How far back can we go here? Before the 10 coins. Give me my coins, but how to play. Wild card.
Oh my god, I wonder if this is where the dude grinds like 1,000,000 coins. It takes 20 minutes. Okay, it takes 20 minutes and he ends up with like 30,000, so...
Well,
yeah,
what are they for?
I mean-
What's the exchange rate?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, you can buy a coin for 100G.
Uh,
You can trade coins for items. Here's the list. War Soul. Oh, great. Oh, we want these.
okay,
for
what do they
fishing.
do though?
These are fishing.
What is
fishing
War
exist.
Soul?
I
No,
don't
no,
know.
War Soul. What's War Soul?
Spirit Jewel and War Soul and Guardian Ring. Guardian Ring I know is ridiculous. If they're gonna tell me Spirit
Yeah.
Jewel's twice as good as 20% to both defense.
Legend of Legaia
War
slot machine.
There's a volcano underneath this town, and that's where our heat.
Yeah, no, this is literally what the speedrunner does. They found some way to manipulate it to be like 30,000 in like 20 minutes.
Is it good? It must be essential.
I mean, I was gonna say, if they take 20 fucking minutes to get it, yeah, my dude, it's probably super good.
What is Borsal?
Let me look up. Doesn't show up on that. Let me look up Warsoul, Legend of Legaia. Accessory. It increases the damage dealt by arts.
I think I've had it before. Yeah, it sounds good. Oh, let's see what this other one is. The other expensive one. It's Spirit Jewel.
This game has a wiki with nearly 800 pages.
Yeah, no, people love this game, and for good reason. There's a lot of really dope shit in here.
Huh.
I believe you aren't able to get one until the Fourth Kingdom, War Souls, otherwise. So, yeah.
It's a lot of gambling.
It's a hell of a lot of gambling. And yeah, I don't think you'd be able to do it unless you were able to do it, like, again, enough times in a row for almost 20 minutes. What's the matter? Giddy up! They forgive you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we said Rossera.
Hua, 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 hua,
It's
hua.
good music. Why can't Harry just tell us what to do? Why's he gotta be so obscure? With a secret message.
They do grunt in time with the music. It's just a very long-form polyrhythm. These monks are practicing their math rock. Spirit Jewel makes spells cost 25% less. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Pretty good. I wonder if there's bees in the street. Nope. This town is bee free.
Smite. Do not go chasing bees.
This rich man is building a bomb shelter in case the windmills break. Yeah, this town is like 100 feet too far to get cured by the other Genesis tree. I think we've just about seen this town.
It's got windmills and tourists.
And hot springs.
Hot springs are just a different kind of tourist.
True.
Well, I might gamble. How many? I wonder if you can get more than one of those. Did he sit there and get 3? Because obviously we could take advantage of that, but I don't know if I will. If I could sell it, I definitely would think about it. Anyway, that's good enough for now. I'll think about gambling next time.
Are you gonna stream all the gambling? Oofa doofa.
I might just do it offline here, where I can really slow down and manipulate it really hardcore.
I mean, I do have honor in your respect for goofs, but that will be a lot of gambling.
20 minutes of straight winning?
I mean, that's apparently for the speed run. That's what they do.
I'm gonna host, Giovanni's doing the Fiesta, looks like. I'll see you later, folks.